sound, hoodie season, back around, no more summer bounce, little squeeze out, keep that indoors when we're throwing down, oversized jumper with our underwear out. I'm on the sound, hoodie season, back around, no more summer bounce, little squeeze out, keep that indoors when we're throwing down, oversized jumper with our underwear out. Like they're bringing anything to the table, bro, I'm not your son, see I'm able, I do my own bits, limited edition and some missing classic shit, I know that you're feeling it. First time, I'm proud of my selfish decisions. Couple people did me dirty, but I'm clean. Ain't even mad proof, karma is a B. We all do bad things, when it comes back, it bites hard. I'm on the sound, hoodie season, back around, no more summer bounce, let you squeeze out, keep that indoors when we're throwing down, oversized jumper with our underwear out. I'm on the sound, hoodie season, back around, no more summer bounce, let you squeeze out, keep that indoors when we're throwing down, oversized jumper with our underwear out. That heat's coming from my thighs, I'd fire to my words, we're the worst every time, yeah, that we roll. So you know how it goes, I'm my favorite secrets, he likes to keep close. And if you don't, then you don't. You soon will or you won't, if you know, then you know. And if you don't, then you don't. You soon will or you won't, listen up, cause I'm on the sound, hoodie season, back around, no more summer bounce, little squeeze out, keep that indoors when we're throwing down, oversized jumper with our underwear out. I'm on the sound, hoodie season, back around, no more summer bounce, little squeeze out, keep that indoors when we're throwing down, oversized jumper with our underwear out.
I'm on the sound, hoodie season, keep that indoors when we're throwing down. I'm on the sound, hoodie season, keep that indoors when we're throwing down.
I'm on the sound, hoodie season, back around, no more summer bounce, little squeeze out, keep that indoors when we're throwing down, oversized jumper with our underwear out. I'm on the sound, hoodie season, back around, no more summer bounce, little squeeze out, keep that indoors when we're throwing down, oversized jumper with our underwear out.
Yeah, big time, number 9. Diamonds in my teeth, I got a lot of shine. Running up the number, that's a lot of crime. Try to take it from me, must be out your mind. Big time, lot of sun. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of pine. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Try to take it from me. Yeah. Oh, big time, big time, big time.
Big time.
I got a lot of shine. Running up the numbers, that's a lot of grind. Try and take it from me, must be out your mind. Oh, I'm big time, lot of signs. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of pine. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Try and take it from me, from me, from me, from me.
Big time. Number 9. Diamonds in my teeth, I got a lot of shine. Running up the numbers, that's a lot of grind. Try and take it from me, must be out your mind. Oh, I'm big time, lot of signs. Smoky in the air, that's a lot of pine. Pockets running over with the dollar sign. Try and take it from me, take it from me. Let me get a beat, I kick it funky like feet. Let me get a beat, I kick it feet like. Let me get a beat, I kick it funky like feet. Let me get a beat, I kick it feet like. Let me get a beat, I kick it funky like feet. Let me get a beat, I kick it feet like. Let me get a beat, I kick it funky like feet. Let me get a beat, I kick it funky like. Let me get a I kick it funky like. I kick it funky like. Let me get a kick it funky like funky like funky like.
would make it this far. They hated, they never believe me. Yeah, I would never drop the ball. I know I make it look easy. Yeah, Mayweather with the defense. I don't care what a critic gotta say. I got them picking up the pieces. That to me, you really playing with your life. I'm about to come and run it all back. I'm the new era, about to snap back. You ain't fitting for it, cause you all cap like. Hold up, I shoot my shot, wait, hold up. I'm really about to run this go up. You know it's all net when it go up. Ain't got no other plans, you don't need to understand, ayy. We on overtime, you don't need to understand, ayy. You just show them how to do it when you don't know what to say. Tell me how you plan to win if you plan to play the same. Moving fast, already gone, yeah, but you bringing me back. Try to double cross me, dog, just let me relax. Stop assuming what we doing. Keep it moving, what we doing. Cause it can get dangerous. Cause it can get dangerous. Cause it can get dangerous. Ay, please don't play no games with me. I promise I'm too much. Ay, I can never let up even if you had enough. Ay, this ain't for the faint of heart. We always playing rough. I had enough, it ain't luck. I needed a vision, I needed ambition, I needed a mission to beat in submission with no intermission. I see the collision, the crash in the distance, ain't coming off track, no. Now when they ask what's the motive, don't talk like the show. They all about to see what I mean in the moment. I gotta keep going, I'm shaking the dice and I'm keeping it rolling. They already know. Ain't got no other plans, you don't need to understand, ayy. We on overtime, you don't need to understand, ayy. You just show them how to do it when you don't know what to say. Tell me how you plan to win if you plan to play it safe. Moving fast, already gone, yeah, but you bringing me back. Try to double cross me, dog, just let me relax. Stop assuming what we doing. Keep it moving, what we doing. Cause it can get dangerous. Cause it can get dangerous. Cause it can get dangerous.
Marble lies I thought were perfect. You only saw yourself and you were so goddamn selfish. You were so goddamn selfish. Marble lies I thought were perfect. You only saw yourself and you were so goddamn selfish. You were so goddamn selfish.
I know I'm in your head. I know I'm in your head. every song. I know you love it when I work it. I could go all night long, singing to every song. I know you love it when I work it. I know I'm in your head. I know I'm in your head. But she's laying in your bed. I bet you wish I was there instead. I know I'm in your head. I know I'm in your head. She's laying in your bed. I bet you wish I was there instead.
Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's okay. It's okay. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's okay. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. I ain't never really wanna flex my gifts, but I think it's my time. Let me check my wrist. You can never get my shine, I'ma keep on grinding till I reach the top. When it's just in my jeans and I ain't looking back, cause I'm feeling like Chris, bro. They can never slow me down, but they need to hate me, now I'm feeling like Chris. Rock with the team, cause you know that we winning, we with it, we going, we flowing again. I might just go by a Benz, I might just put my advance, whoa. I did it all for the feeling, alive but I'm making a killing. I'm gonna break every ceiling, cause I need a million, but I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Cause once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. I ain't been feeling spectacular, flow so sick it's hazardous. Y'all still suck like Dracula. Sip this beat, let's back it up. And I don't care about critics, cause they talk too much. And I know that I gotta keep on grinding, finding myself. I ain't gonna stop until I know I had enough. Mama, I made it, I know that they see me. I'm popping these bottles just like I'm a genie. I'm glad that you made me. It's all in my DNA. I'm up my chips like I'm working for Frito-Lay. And bet it bag on myself. I don't do it for my health. Every threat is a champion. Got the title, need a belt. I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. Gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat.
Still young spits, but you're coming young boss. Eating real good, so a man's gon' floss. Got my way up in my view real posh. You a frisbee man, so that mean you get tossed. Got a new clip, studio in the back. Numbers ran up, had to spit it with the chaps. Realest in the city, in my record, I fact. But your man's only chat when he do it in the raps. Like, squad go lost and don't really care what it cost them. You don't wanna cost them. My lifestyle awesome, couldn't decide if my gal want it too, so I butt them. Don't run track, but I run up a check. Run, do it real big, gotta one up the next. Point to the sky with the one up, I'm blessed. I'm young, rich and black, so you know I'm a threat.
I'm caught in your wave, I'm drifting away. I need you to save me.
Give me all of your lies, 'cause you're my demon in disguise. I learned to love the cage you keep me in, but the walls keep closing in. And I don't wanna die, but your poison feels so right. But do I want you when you're bad for me? A perfect storm, a beautiful catastrophe.
fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
I had to switch up the flow, show you the way that it go. God is good, but his life is hard. But it gets better when you grind it smart. I'm just really trying to leave a mark. We tired of being who they say we are. That's the baton, we gon' take it far.
Always been real, we don't fake it all.
Tired of 9 to 5, just make enough to survive. Only living on the weekends. You really thinking that's why I'm alive? Listen, not the scenes, time to live my dreams, do the things deep inside of me. This life, it continues with fighting me, but I don't have quitting inside of me. I will not jump in these boxes they throwing me. Talking to God and there's so much he's showing me. Shaping me, growing me, taking me sowing seeds. A growing tree, y'all get a load of me. Yeah, don't let them slowing me. I get the bag like a grocery. I'm on my grind like I'm supposed to be. And I do not care if you notice me.
Boxes, boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
This isn't a robbery. Hands in the sky if you got a dream. Learn nothing was blocking me. I was the problem, the only one stopping me. I didn't like it, I had to refocus. Now I'm devoted, I know where I'm going. Controlling emotions, I'm owning the moment. In order to get it, see, you gotta want it. This type of flow make a living break. Confessions over these 808s. Don't sleep on the key, better stay away. I mean, for heaven's sake, I'ma be the best. Came from the endless, playing with the games, bitch with the chest. Beating on my chest, trying to get my rest. Watch me while I flex. Every win is a blessing, and every L is a lesson. So when I run into rejection, I know it's only redirection. I see the blessings right beside me. The chances of quitting are likely. I do it like I'm in my Nikes. Don't make excuses, they never excite me.
Boxes, boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option.
Here we go. Welcome everyone to the channel. I'm Mark Power. This is Elite Esports EU. Oh, feels good. Coming off the back of the PUBG event. Wow, being esports, massive love. Thank you very much for inviting me to come be a part of that madness that it was. I'll be honest with you, it was a outstanding bit of madness. We got to see loads of different bits and pieces from Tego all the way through to a final set of games. That Sunday was just like Foot Esports leading all the way in the finals, and coming out of a wonderful 88, and then Twisted Minds just coming back out of nowhere. And I think, as I said in the interview, was about enjoyed not having the pressure. Petorlians was saying, And it just meant they can go to work, and bloody hell, they farmed a lot of activity. And what we've got in store, well, we've got 2, 2, and 2. So we're going to start with Miramar. We're going to go across to Erangel, and then we're going to finish up with Tego. God, I was in Masaga's stream earlier, and I just had a mind meld of actually looking at the stats of Tego. I'll try and share my thoughts and feelings about that, but that's enough of that. It's Miramar, it's game number 1, and it's coming up. Round number 1, and the flame path is coming from in the east all the way across to that west hand side. Not too bad. Yeah, I think it's quite a generic sort of playing path though for our first game, but I can't complain as the teams will have most of the drop sites they can. Looks like the guys are trying to bring up why they can't have coaches in scrims, not quite sure. Obviously, they're not allowed to have coaches in at the moment. They did used to, but it seems like it's gone back the other way. So I'll wait and find out some more information on that one. But Miramar. So actually, you know what? It's becoming more and more one of my favourite maps to cast. I enjoy it. It has got a lot of action. Always has done, if I'm honest with you. But has recently been offering some outstanding plays. And it really highlighting some of the individual player game skills. Got a couple of mixes in this evening. So as I say, I've got a couple of mixes. We're actually missing one of our mixes. So 17 teams, not 18. That's not too bad, having the extra team going down. There's one of ours. I think it was Frenchie's mix was the other one. Boom. Kicking things off. This is a normal drop zone, and phase number 1 has shown where it's going to go, and there you go. It has come down towards that south to southeast or southwest side, coming from an east to a west plane path. Not too bad actually, because we have that Death Valleys. We've got a little bit of water in play, and obviously where we're going to see the zone situate. We've had a couple ends in around here. We had a few up here recently. That's a wonderful play. I enjoy it comes across a bit more to that east hand side. Wouldn't be surprised to see teams expend maybe a slight split here. This is going to be the pierce to resistance. I feel teams are going to try and get the high ground and maybe play off from it as well. But Ascend, a team, this is their drop zone. We saw in the rotation. They actually had one of the times like 50% of the zone, just because this is where they do play, and the zone just really done them dirty. So nothing to be alarmed about from this team, but just unfortunately getting PUBG'd a little bit there. So yeah, quite unfortunate to be accident normal. It's Chris. He was the guy I was holding up my Try Fantasy. Actually, I got pipped at the end. Toby did take me at the end there, only by a couple of points, but Foot really tore me apart when it came down to the Twire Fantasy. It's Chris was one of those outstanding players. That's a kill, so he's going to get at the moment. AK at the moment, going for those 7s. 7. Most of the teams. Let's really look at the split though. Question mark jumped early. PCF though, also the same, going straight down. Lowell took El Hazara's phase, went across towards that sort of crossroads down by Hacienda. A little bit further, San Martin, and we'll go back to the OG logo which I made. I think there's some copyright issues on the one they had. No copyright issues here when I make it, boys. It's all yours. Steve Dodgers, they're up by minus. No Navi playing tonight, and full tilt Dogo for a 2-2 split. Again, no How sitting in the middle there. The Woo, which I'm trying to work out, is it Woo Escape Woo? I believe it's back to the Woo until further notice. So they're on velocity, owns normal drop zone for them. Good to see him already rotating out, and the test is Ibby, as he is now taking the Morado across the open fields and the open terrain. Will be very much heard. He does come up over to the other side. Feels a bit weird. I'm actually doing camera work, so apologies. Might be a little bit rusty on the old camera work. Primal Novi is going to clash heads though, and It'd be straight on the shots. Does hit the car. No connecting shots, and Primal will be disengaging. I think it's a fight for the compound, and they might still go for it. They are lurking. I'm looking at Daz here. He doesn't quite turn in. Ibby has pulled up though at the top, so yeah, Daz is going further. Full send. Wish I'd just secured that boot though. Now raining. A lot of teams rotating quick to the zone. Good to see. If he's still in the fire here from Ibby is. He's just a scout out. Saw so much great action at the church. SRM are pushing their way to this church now as they work themselves in. Solo, they're rotating in behind Zolshano. Win or Die will be following them coming on that north side. Our mixed team do get the first knock and confirm as Primal lose one. I think this really put them off. They were keen to kind of get here, but the Woo really stopped that. Full Tilt still working their way down, but on a 3-1 split. A little bit slow on that rotation. Ding. Need to get going. Looks like our PCF team, yep, they are airborne. Pacific Esports, though, sending it towards the plane. They will now send over. Question mark. I think I've got to feel like they might be doing the same. Maybe looking for an emergency pickup. I don't know if any of them are showing they've got one in hand. Do you see? So they might have to rotate themselves in phase. Looks like they're going to be doing the same. They are pitching the cars. Okay, I don't know. Again, guys and girls, what your opinions are on emergency pickups? I like them. I really like the deployable shields. Every time we are seeing this, I like the blue zone nades as well. So I'm not going to speak bad about any of those sections, but I will provide my thoughts. The more I see the emergency pickup, and the more I see Primal take some shots now, and our Nod mix team doesn't get anything connecting just yet. Marcy dodge ducks and dives. We'll get back towards that side. Need to have a little cheeky look up because we do have our PCF team coming down. Pacific Esports will be pushing over towards. Looks like a nice little scout of the compound. So we'll look where the fighting's going. Yeah, so emergency pickup, like it. I wouldn't mind it being less available, or keep it at the same level, but don't allow for that secondary parachute. That's what I'm going to say. No, they get eliminated pretty quick though. They do take huge chunks out of Solo. Sost is the final person. Needs to go and get the 2. No third party action though. So he is hit the car. Looks like a bit of a madhouse. Rotate away. Need to get myself some camera crew. Win or Die could maybe get on this. Depends if they know it's here. They are having a little scout at the moment. Stens. Someone leading the first car with a canine org. It would be rude of them not to go and have a look, really. They are rotating around the top. It's an early battle, but the team is down, so they do have one back and going to Die. Unfortunately, just don't have the information. They are going to continue to rotate through now as they continue to play down south. Looking for that Chumacera high ground. Most teams are in. Yeah, so look, keep the emergency drops as they are. Keep the volume of the emergency drops in. But make the secondary parachutes like as a pickup item, I'd say maybe. So I haven't quite seen crazy plays just yet in the sense that we see teams take, like, I suppose, super high ground, especially in Lost Leones, taking a high ground and areas which you can't get to normally. No shots will be taken here because it is a scrim. They are working their way in towards zone. For those that might be screaming in chat, why is FaZe not lighting up question mark here? They are out of zone, so they won't be able to play just yet. They can play, but let's take the shots. This is to really keep 4 alive. They want to practice getting into zones. They want to practice as a 4 in. Very rarely you'll see any engagement outside. There goes that first hit. Full Tilt don't get the knock on the mix. They are going to be able to get that res on. They're not, so Full Tilt, nice knock and confirm. Those teams are people taking. We see this a lot with Miramar, a lot of long distance, a lot of assist damage. The team. Wait for the shots to go through as they are. A little scout. 52 seconds before we reveal the zone. Oh, look at him whipping shots from SRM. It's breezing it, mate. It's like Sunday morning. That's right, now I'm going to play back into towards their compounds as cars are safe, but you'll be ready to roll. It is 40 seconds towards zone. They're on it. Such a good spot. Expectations will be to come back, but could shift a little bit further away. Let's see the chicken and the more eager to have a quick look at this though, but wait for the zone just to pop. We are seeing Ding now rotate their way through to the other side. Feel like the guys are getting off. There's been a map up here. It does pull back down south, so full tilt. Oh, bolty shot. Lose one. Full tilt. Oh, 4-3. And they were saying, as I said to you before, that compound on the other side is going to be the one. Sweep though from these teams coming in from this east hand side. You hate to see it, especially if it continues to bounce back now to the west. They just get picked up one at a time, and there's like some kind of a tier system where these teams are very much in the center west now just kind of don't fight each other. They just focus so much unless we see a heavy rotation back. I'm slightly bullying, if I'm honest, yeah. Ooh, fight for the compound now. Looks like we've got 1 down, 2 down for Primal. Final player now is on the backside of my camera. Taking up Daz. I remember they are down as they did lose one early. He's going to get the chance now to pop. Comes to confirms. Do know. Got one down, so nade in hand. Oh, he jump shots and down and out. Oof. Couple of teams going early. FaZe with correctly disgusting shots though up at Snip as he tries to peek the ridge. FaZe storming through now for more of a centralised area. Gustav though pops a smoke, just able to get the time to swap over cars as they've lost the tyre. Snip though down a man. Don't know if FaZe want to get on top of this and make the play. Looks like Fex. One of my guys popped in my fantasy team over the rotation. Didn't really let me down. Only got one set of minus points. He's going to have a little peekaboo over the top now. Oh, gets the re-knock as well. So, comes down. Here comes the push now. FaZe though making the aggressive stance. Snip though on that 2-2 split now as they do breach the compound. So it's going to be on the far end. Down on the outside, there goes to confirm. Although, actually not confirm, sorry, just a pop through. Gets one, tucks himself back in, goes for a second and gets it as well. Jeez, that level 3 vest just kept him up. But able though to pull in. Crexy though does get able to get himself back in. The other two from Snip, they will be out of distance now to make the push, but they are out of zone. You kind of think, do you know what? It's a scrim. Maybe give it a go, an aggressive push, but they are receiving a bit of pressure now from the Woo. He is down. We do see Ibby and Quizzy taking a long distance shots towards the rest of that team. They are situated now on the compound and the dip. Question mark, rotate their way around. Descend haven't, like, sort of see from the rotation, Extend pushed themselves quite far. I think up here, here, and down here, and they got caught in the zone shift this way. It looks like they've tightened themselves up. They've lost one though. I do pick them up, losing the vehicle, but we'll be ready to take the shots as Doozy is wrapping around. Got to be cautious now. Recheck is let's go. Puts his buggy back. Is a horrible one to get rolling in. It's Chris to be the guy to provide the cover. At least if the head pops up again from a doozy. So again, reposition their cars. Now it comes back this way. So not many times we get it right as casters, but do see telltale signs of transition. Transition is going back across to that side. ECF, I'm having to deal with Sleep Dodgers now coming in. Solo eventually go down to 50th place for them. Get a confirm though, so there'll be a point on the board. Sleep Dodgers, a little bit of rags down. Threading the needle between multiple teams here. You don't want to be caught here because Zico, they're going to take the shots. They're not going to do it. I'm going to die. Are going to be on the case now. Snip then get the confirm, so patiently waiting and get the second one. Zico goes and gets that knock. Looks like they're going to try and get the steal, but the smoke is done. Mix, get the steal. Here's a bit of a throwaway one to tease these teams in with a deployable. I do find themselves in such a good position though. They are now, give or take, centre zone. They're on a bit of a downward hill bowl for it, but I don't mind it compared to being outside the zone. So we just check themselves in. SRM now trying to hold out FaZe. FaZe going to get themselves in the car and ready as well. Random popping in from behind here. Gustav though is going full swing. Maybe picks up one. Ixie gets the second. Jamizi, he just drops off two of his players to the death. And now he's rolling back. Looks like correct, he might even not have a car. So might be a case of a bit of a taxi service. And now knowing can't rotate that way. Let's get tabbed as well. So it's phase 3. So the res should be able to happen. They will be held out now. Missed him. Rotate clearly because the Send were on the move. They should have pushed up to here. They're on the outside. I think I'm gonna maybe try to come around. They've lost middle zone here. I'll push further down. Oh, the Woo trying to get in. Nod mix. Blissey though does get one. That's a good nade over the top. Look at the splash damage. The second one does get him though. Under pressure, Nod leading his mix. Gets a knock. Pops up and he goes for the reload, taking a bit of fair party action. And the fair party action is going to be a bit too much to had. Because he might be able to get down and bookie. It's going to push over and get that res. He will be safe. 30 seconds though before they need to get moving. Jamart and himself his own. Again, that compound is high ground. Going to cause some issues now. Still got 12 teams and there's 40 players up. It's a horrible zone. It all kind of inclines now to this sort of southeast corner of it. There's a 2 there, trying to push their way up, but taking Zico under a huge amount of fire. Zen boys, off the top. I love seeing the old Brander back. Push away now. Snip do go down, but only a 2. Zone shift though does come further around, so yeah, high ground here, a bit of high here, and a bit of a dip in the middle. It does really recall up to the top. Sending a not a bad spot in the sense they could maybe try and hold the teams at north and play down. I'd be worried about the next phase shift for them. PCF trying to rotate their way down. Here comes FaZe on the top side. Woo! They want to take the kills. Might even, do you know what? Jamizi might even be able to pick up and over. Not quite. That's right, further down. See, trying to wear down. Brandon is going to lay in the dip. The Woo very much in control here. Crexy's down. Jamizi might be going to zone. Let's get a med on. 4 left, but it might hurt a little bit as he comes in. Oh, Zen though. Look at his. And Chris are getting the steals. And I'm seeing the Woo push away. It's Chris overlooks win or die. Woo trying to get in. SRM have gone down, which means he does pick him up. So different place for them. Base Store looking like they want to get in and fight. Only player left remains. The Woo trying to find a little dip in a crevice to play from. Noxie getting tucked in slightly from win or die. Stopping the push now over on the Woo. And here comes the zone shift. Does go further over. We lose that compound slightly. So base does go down. As it's Chris finishing up here. 9 teams now. 30 players left alive. Zen. Oh, actually, she stay with Zen because they now going to try and push the high ground between them and PCF. Not bad. It's quite a technical zone, this is. I'm going to try and have a little sneaky boo. We also need to get themselves in slightly. Oh, it has kicked off. Oh, we've come back this way. Good nade. That's going to get him. Noxie should go down. He has. Nixie aggressive pushing. Zen will be on the other side of this, though. Woo, aggressive stance. They are continuing to push through. PCF find themselves sitting in a little bit of a dip here, Zen, on the other side. There is a nice trench. Nades going over the top. Wookie Bookie still pushing through. Nixie holding the outside, Zen. Got their back towards that the zone of where they need to go, but the Woo had the blue behind them, so they've got to push forward. Strong tabs, puts a face full of bullets. Actually opted not now to get the med on, but to continue to move. Will die might be taking the time now to rotate away. They are going straight up and towards question mark here. Doozy always on that off angle, always trying to find the shots where needed. He's finding himself a little bit outside the zone, but he finds some little feet to those people. Then lose one as Woo making a pretty strong start to this evening. It's game number 1. There is 6 this evening, so 2 Miramar, 2 Orangle, 2 Tago. Trying to come over the top. This goes down. Zen find themselves down numbers now. And the Woo wanting to take multiple fights, even with a player on their back. I'll have to try and stick the res. I think the call is just let him go. He does go down. Then opting to go through the middle. Send to get picked up. 9th place for them as we do enter the point park. Question mark. They do find themselves now on the outside. Question mark. No, very clear on that top side. And some of these teams are a little bit more quieter. So have to find themselves engaged with some teams that are pretty warmed up. Ding. Gets one of the knocks here, full tilt. They are at the base of the mountain, or the hill, the mound. The Woo had a team really driving the kills at the moment as they continue to ensure they had the high ground. You got to think about this one. They're going to want to try and rotate their way around, and that might be the opportunity now for them to go. Do see that on the other side. He's going to look like he's going to rotate all the way across now to this east-hand side of the zone. Want to die. They take 7th because he now picks up another one. Ding. Still on 0, but we've got between question mark and Ding. They're closing in on the Woo. Ding are also out of zone compared to question mark, but the Woo will be pretty exposed here. And then oh, snake in the grass came up out of nowhere. 11 kills so far, 2 man. Question mark take the first initial shots though, and they do pick up. That's enough though for the Woo. They are getting alarm bells now that they might be trying to control that zone. Wookie Bookie taking the shots. Doozy on the hound and back. Wookie Bookie though does get the first one. Ah, great answer. It's question mark. will do enough to maybe stop that push. Kibuki all working their way forward. I think he wants to go at it alone here. Nice question mark is in a dangerous spot, but enough. Besto is a little bit further over, a little bit more in danger. Doozy gets that res on. We're back onto the action now. Nades getting cooked and ready. Be a bit of a guesstimation. Let's go for it. Gets one. Eventually going down. We got our top 4 now. Question mark though. 5th place. They got the knock. Woo. They tapped themselves out. Full tilt. Are in the middle. Ding. Now going for the rotate all the way around. 0 kills for them. They are rotating straight into low W. Also, I recently picked up these kills. I think they've heard the footsteps from behind. Nade comes in. Oh, doesn't get the nade. Gets the shots. It's come from question mark. Quick kill confirmed. Ding goes down. Nade goes inside. There we a quick ending to that one. Question mark. 4. Full tilt. Those are 3. And straight away, low team goes down as a 1. Full tilt now. Go fight off the low ground now. Question mark. We're going to have the height advantage. So open here for the team. Expect to be a quite easy clear up. Question mark now find themselves on 10 kills. And this has very much come from that middle section of the game. All on the way down. Get the kills that they require. So 3-3-2. Looks like it'll be a bit of a stalemate, and the zone has done a bit of a dirty. Question mark trying to get themselves in on zone. So despite being down numbers, Full Tilt also find themselves out of zone. They have been fully PUBG'd. All opting for the vehicles now. And we'll try and rotate their way in. See if anyone has eyes on. I think Dante's going to roll straight into him. Puts himself in a little bit of cover. Gets one. That'll be enough on the call to go, hey guys. Oh, they get one back. I think the nades are coming in though. 3v2. Got a favourite. Question mark are extending down. They find themselves in the trench. Final player now for as question mark closing down, but it goes up for a 2-on-1. He tries to get down to his stomach, holds down as much as he can, but question mark. Wow, 13 kill game. Kicking it off. Do you know what? I actually thought he might have been able to do that there at the very, very end. But yeah, good game. Very, very quick ending when it started rolling. But question mark though, they take the top spot with the kills just as the Woo were storming. Look at the damage and the assist. Rest of the leaderboard though, as it looks, question mark in first. Full Tilt pick up second with 5 kills. Lol with 5 as well in third. Ding only got the 1 kill, but they got 4th place. And the Woo racking 11 kills though in 5th there. Good first game. You always kind of think, like, when I see those zones, I always expect it to go in and around that compound. Sometimes it does bounce back to that east-hand side, but very more west, shift west and west and west. So did favour those teams, kind of on that momentum shift in. Woo fed the needle into the middle, able to work up to the high ground, and they kind of bounce back and forward, just farming the kills. So Woo looking super strong already after game number 1. Question mark on the different hand. They pushed in on that top side quite late, getting into that zone. But you know what? When they got into that zone, they kind of just worked off team one at a time, and eventually they understood when they got to that ridge line, they had to stop those teams like the Woo coming in full tilt, and at the time was win or die, pushing on that east hand side, and they just held that west very well. When they cleared the east, they then worked their way down the zone, eventually went down to take the chicken dinner. Anyway, that was that. I'm going to throw up my new break screen as a little bit of a test. I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes though, because the lobby is pretty much full already. See you guys in a second.
Who knew I would make it this far? They hated, they never believed me. Yeah, I would never drop the ball. I know I make it look easy. Yeah, Mayweather with the defense. I don't care what a critic gotta say. I got them picking up the pieces. That mean you really playing with your life. I'm about to come and run it all back. I'm the new era, about to snap back. You ain't fitting for it, cause you all cap like. Hold up, I shoot my shot, wait, hold up. I'm really about to run this go up. You know it's all net when it go up. Ain't got no other plans, you don't need to understand. Ay, we on overtime, you don't need to understand. Ay, you just show them how to do it when you don't know what to say. Tell me how you plan to win if you plan to play the same.
Moving fast, already gone, yeah, but you bringing me back. Try to double cross me, dog, just let me relax. Stop assuming what we doing. Keep it moving, what we doing. Cause it can get dangerous. Cause it can get dangerous. Cause it can get dangerous.
Ay, please don't play no games with me, I promise I'm too much. Ay, I can never let up even if you had enough. Ay, this ain't for the faint of heart, we always playing rough. I had enough, it ain't luck. I needed a vision, I needed ambition, I needed a mission to beat a submission with no intermission. I see the collision, the crash in the distance, they coming off track, no. Now when they ask what's the motive, don't talk like the show. They all about to see what I mean in the moment. I gotta keep going, I'm shaking the dice and I'm keeping it rolling, they already know. Ain't got no other plans, you don't need to understand. Ay, we on overtime, you don't need to understand. Ay, you just show them how to do it when you don't know what to say. Tell me how you plan to win if you plan to play the same.
Moving fast, already gone, yeah, but you bringing me back. Try to double cross me, dog, just let me relax. Stop assuming what we doing. Keep it moving, what we doing. Cause it can get dangerous. Cause it can get dangerous. Cause it can get dangerous.
Holding on to faded plastic marble lies I thought were perfect. You only saw yourself and you were so goddamn selfish. You were so goddamn selfish.
Here we go, map number 2, and Sleep Dodgers, apologies. Thank you for sending me a DM and understanding that I've got the wrong logo on for you boys, but I'll get that sorted. I'll do it in between game 2 and game 3. This off on a Miramar though, where it does come in from a northeast down towards a south central, but does really favour across on that southeast side. Teams are going to have to try and extend out, maybe get the cars and push a little bit further away. These type of zones do tease us with the island. I also had a really good one the other day where actually was on the outside of Los Leones. It ended in the sort of southwest corner here, and forcing these teams very much. We lost a lot of teams coming through Los Leones. So much of it was in, and then it bounced out and just ended on the other side. So I'd be keen to see if we get another one of them. Everyone is doing well out there in stream. So you are on YouTube as well as Twitch today. You are doing both. Plane is done and dusted. I'm still trying to get my head around this whole Twitch update and logos and sponsorship or thingamajiggies, thingamabobby-doos. Early fight solo does get Zen down. This goes out, but they do get one back. The second one goes down. Squeaky is also down. Master Z rotates his way around, looking for the players though. Doesn't have the lead. Needs to avoid the headshots though, but can't. Does take a heady, but puts him down to a 1 final. Bascu again, no vest, no lid. Going for the verticality. Does get him as well. Doesn't go for the flush as there are no other flushes on the board. Pretty sure that is it. It's the final 2 now are coming in, and you know, out of zone. It is going back down to the same neck of the woods again. Sends extended further over. Both up. They won't flush. We'll allow them to get their edges as well. Then pull back though. Let's go back to the main side. Gidjump will have full eyesight on that, so back to a 3. Nades are coming back in. Nice big play up to the top. It's a confirm on the board. Of course, some issues here, especially if they try and cross back. A 3 on 4. Askew is stuck in the building. Let's go down himself. So again, this is where Rex might be able to hold that push across. He might understand that we can really want to try and move across. Nado coming up. He's going to now. That's what he needed to get. Doesn't quite get the connecting shots when needed. Jumps back down. Oh, gets one. Sure hasn't got the lid, needs to ensure it keeps alive where possible. Coming from the stack up, gets the second as well, down for 1 HP. Final player, shotgun in hand. Nado does come in. Oh, holding the door well. Back yourself into that corner. Look at them. Just taking them one at a time at the moment. Pushing them further away. Wait for the peeky boos. Shot the back there. Now getting caught on the outside. Shotgun is not going to help. And an aggressive start to game number 2. Salt in the wound as well. Let's have a look at the zone. Let's have a look where all the teams landed, because I know these coaches want to have a quick look. So, Phase though jumped up high. We've got Solo pushing out for water treatment. We'll die, take the San Martin. Normal. Sneak dodges. I will update your logo. Apologies. I'll get that done straight after this one. Thing though taking Parlor. PCF though jumped a bit higher. They rotate past as well. Gonna make enough noise maybe to allow these guys to continue to rotate round. Exhaustion push in. They do come up in that south side as well. Ascent. They push themselves over, and we got a slight cadaffle. See, such a crucial compound at the end. Send have lost one. Plays goes back away. That's not bad timing, because Nod is coming in as well. Hasn't lost the side. Just spins out slightly, but got to dodge, duck, and dive. Left, it's Chris in the middle. Maybe baiting the team in, but Nod, I think right timing. Nod would have been able to take the shots at him at that time. Push away eventually. But unfortunately, does leave Chris now in the open. He's going to take a bit of punishment from the Nod team. Nod mix, and Nod does get him. Just so he can get himself around on the trap, so he should be safe, but how far away is the reinforcements? So is coming for it. Teamwork makes the dream work. Oof. We pile the front of the car. Chris is safe though, let's be honest. He should be able to get himself in. Go tune in with this one though, because Sleep Dodgers, who I've got the wrong logo. I know, I'll get it sorted. I saw your logo the other week and I sent you guys a message. Actually, really good logo. I love it. Always message teams if I really like their logos. And I haven't cast you since then, so I was like, hey, I'll give it a go. Oof. Send go down and out towards an 8. SRM, it's in the middle. Not though, have come really close. They're on this little ridge line that they're playing. Looks like the Snip boys are coming for the aggressive stance. They do get one. Oh, under pressure. Zico gets confirm up. He did get a knock as well, so pop the smoke. Just wait for it to dissipate because the shots are coming in from the Los Leones. So a quick look though, bigger picture. SRM taking the shots now. Solo rotating them in. FaZe are in. Xenon's taking the fight with our LULW. LULWs, the pandas with the money. They've gone down and out. Send also going down. Let's extend over. These teams, give or take, are just kind of taking chunks out of each other at the moment. Oh, keen just to maybe extend a little bit further. FaZe take high ground. Open for the zone now to push back towards that sort of north to northeast segment. Sleep Dodgers, they're still holding. SRM have a bigger split. And FaZe actually go a little bit further in than I thought they might have done. Maybe. Oh, so unfortunate, doesn't quite get him. Does though. Pick up correctly goes down as well. Gustav. Now in fire range. Nixie will push across the open ground. Doesn't quite get what he needs. Jamizi takes low. And take the cliff face. Little hill round. I don't think he's aware. Bookie isn't too far away. In the moment they can hear him. We'll have a little focus back. Find himself in. Goes down. So where the pre-aim was coming up. Backwards and forwards slightly. He's over the top. Won't be too bad. Cook, so can't quite catch it. Nixie pushing forward. Good stuff though. Holds the tree. Holds the angle. Waiting for the peekaboo round. And he gets it. Might be able to salvage a point. The longer he leaves it, be his high ground. So oof, doesn't quite catch the off-putting shots though coming from the high ground. Forces them to go down. FaZe do take 15th place. Zone is tightening itself back up towards the outside of Los Leones. And a lot of outside shots though coming in. Bookie gets one. Better put the car in as well. Primal. Let's try and hold. Very good. Aggressive start already. PCF. Pacific Esports now on top of Exulsion, though, taking shots from question mark, getting shot out of the air. PCF still threading the needle through the middle. I'm gonna try and find a new little home, but their home is where Howell won from the rotation. And already SRM pitch up. Actually do go for a 180 and turn their way around. I'll try and fight the dip. Especially Digital Athletic though, playing in. Let's have a quick look though on the other side. Exhaustion now getting pushed from the other side. As Ding now crossed the road from that southeast corner. My bad. Straight up on top, Ding. So has lost one. Cedric so will be on the hold. Is wait for the push. Going for the angle. No reason to push out apart from to chuck a nade, and that nade cost him his life. Multiple though, Hobart on that one side. Oh my god, the shots coming from the other side. Saged Edrocks though, but the molly might have something else to do with it. It doesn't go to where it needs to exactly, but the spread does pick him up. He's able to get made off in time, but runs through the fire. Couldn't go any more into the flames if he dared. Now they've got to apply the pressure. Ding across the road, trying to ensure. I assume can't get the flush. Re-smoked for the door. Exulsion is going to be looking for the exchange on the res anyway. The boom. Now he's going to play on the outside. We don't have enough on it. Boom will be the player now. He's got the nade. He's got the nade out. Hooks in hand. We'll pop it over the top. Deployable smoke though went out that side, so a bit of splash damage, but enough really to cause too much. Oof. The boom with a second causes issues though. I zoom chasing down. Flash comes through. Gets the flush on one. They take the flush on the other side. Has been fully flushed. Does get one. Does go down as well. Bit of a backwards and forwards now. Down for a 2v1. And Azum goes for the drop shot. And drops Ding out. Folds him like origami on the door. I start. Give or take. Comfortable now. I say that. But. It's a bit of a mad one. Oh my god, Stone is a huge shift. Massive shift to the west-hand side. And Will Die, turn heels and straight in towards SRM. Looks like a knock a piece though. Fakey though. Round. Gets the drop shot. Not quite executed to plan. More are coming through and they are taking over the top. Will Die. And Three on the outside extends very much in that fight. It's util just raining through the window. The longer they leave this, the more damage it's going to cause. There comes that second confirmed lash. It's going to crawl his way around. There's an element of cover and fire. Might be able to do enough just to get the res on. We'll now go for the smoke on the outside. Pick him up, pick him with the car. Another nade. Cooked. Doesn't quite get the window. Been damaging. Now the cover and fire should maybe be enough. Rest of the teams have a quick look though. Zenno passion himself over. Oh, he's getting tabbed in the back. Needs to reposition. Cover has not been provided. Oh, not getting the push though on the adjacent side. That's the Woo. Now pushing slightly. Oh, gonna have a little peeky boo at it. Util. Let's get one. There's another one. We'll go straight through the door. Rebel Army final man up. And that nade is damaging. Trying to get a res on, kind of. I think he's got time. Will Die. They push in. They want to finish this one. Now the long distance shots though. Just have to try and work their way down. PCF, he took a pretty much an aggressive stance, taking his dip. Full tilt, full send after now getting that res. They're going for the high ground. They are one of the first teams to get through here on this one. They'll hit the speed. A little bit of a race here from full tilt. Lost a lot of momentum, though, but there is no one up at the top. It's been a dangerous spot. Such a crucial spot now for this team. Be wary. Anyone who wraps in a little bit further around on that west-hand side, but at the moment, very much in the north and the east, all the way around towards that south side. These teams are going to have to condense themselves in. The only advantage is we've got 11 teams, 38 left alive. These teams... I'm going to find a little home. I'm worried that we're going to see another heavy shift. And it goes back, though. The team's not overextending. We'll be happy. Win or die. It's a tough spot to fight from, but they held it. They took out SRM. Stopped the push here from the Woo. Woo disengaged. Kind of favour a little bit more where the Woo are sitting, but it's going to be very hard, especially if the team feels in the top. Cars will play a big part of it. Big danger for them, though, is Primal. Has a little peekaboo up and over here, but I reckon Primal and Solo will take the fight first, and then after that position, that might be the play onto this side. Solo, though, have the compound. No need for them to leave just yet. They've got to think about what they do after. Oh, and here comes question mark. They rotate for the higher ground. They were on the south. Also do come over. Question mark, though, get the first knock. Nades in hand. Feel first underarm. Gonna try and actually goes for an overarm. That will bounce nicely. Whoa, great nade. Final player now for full tilt. We'll wrap in again. Like what question mark done to them will be from behind. Oh, he's got nades. Don't go down your nades. And the anchor from a doozy saves the day. Primal. Tinker on the edge of Solo. Got one. Oh my god. They did not like they were holding out one. He was baiting. Lay down, boys. We got this. Util. Pacific Esports, though, do mix nod. There goes one. That nade, the second nade, actually got destroyed by the first one. Kind of felt like it would have caused some damage. Still the player from Primals. He does try and hold. Oh, he gets the knock. Doesn't go for the whip. He sees the player, though. You saw him in that corner of her eye. And do you know what? A lot of players sometimes at that point will kind of whip to that and not get one. Right, good discipline. Stuck to his shots and got the knock. Force them trying to figure out what they want to do, but whoa! Primal refusing to go down here. And still pushing. There is a lower wrap here from Solo. As you can see him now appear on the bottom of your screen. Laying low. Flashes continue to go over. Got time to get the reses. They've got to deal with this fight pretty quickly, though. Solo does get one. There goes 1 for 1. Backwards and forwards. And Primal go down. Solo as a Solo Ranger. Stick it at the very, very end. This is now Solo can get the reses. They want to play this ridge here. They can cause some issues. Not for these Woo, but these two here. Question mark will have something to say about it because they will have oversight now towards this segment. But these areas here, dangerous. It bounced back and we saw such a good play from the rotation from DA on the high ground. They got caught. They were just bullying teams. Bullying. They had to come down. How actually won it from the dip. The zone was a little bit further over to the east. But we've seen a lot more of these like in the dips and in and around. 4 kills. Pacific Esports. They are now on the outside, so they were playing from the dip, but they're also going to be sharing that rotation with Snip. I kind of feel like if they want to do something dangerous, they've got to catch him now. Their cars will be clear, though, because they are in the dip. A different type of rotation from them. The call is to go back, get the cars ready to go. Well, maybe that one didn't have the fuel required. Will die. Do get a snip on the other side. Maybe just fight at the moment. You're going to see if they do play down. If they do hit on the outside, will die. They fought hard for that compound and they'll take it. PCF don't have. Should have got the smokes out if he wanted to move in. I don't know how much PCF know here, but Nixie does pick up one. Like this little 2-2 split here from the Woo. They're kind of covering each other. They know the weaknesses from both parts of this party. And see this kind of 2-2 split where they're covering each other from any team pushing up and over the top. Good shots over the top. I know PCF will have to rethink about how they work their way down this one. Question mark. Now bullying their danger, which is coming in from this sort of south side here. And they've got aggressive on it as well. Doozy looking for the angle. Shots don't come over. He does make himself over. But that nade from Dante clears him up. So they does find themselves on that ridge. Then he's having a little sneaky look around. As they think he is down low. He is having a think about whether he moves up. Needs to be cautious with those tippy toes, but we'll be able to hear the player above. I'm going to be going for it. He goes to the outside of blue. Shots though do come on over. Needs to be cautious here. The blue will hurt. They catch him now on the move. Don't know if he's been heard. The shots though coming back. He needs to, if he's going to do it, he needs to wrap all the way around. They get a worldie of a nade here, Solo. Does get one, but that's not the player that was close to him. I don't know if he's left it too late. Oh, gets the med on in time. Gotta think about the nade getting cooked in, Solo. Gonna stick the res. Both these teams go for an exchange. Don't look down some numbers. That's a good nade though. Right on the tippy toes. Gets the knock. Solo back to a solo warrior. As it came hurling out the blue. He's gonna see one out. Needs to get the shots on. He's not got the utility to cause. Vascu goes down. We know Zen. Get pinpoint accuracy with these nades. There goes one over the top. Bit of splash damage, but doesn't need the second nade as he gets folded by the M4. Sergeant. Holden trying to hold out. Question mark. Dante again. Yep, being that player. Ready. Making a difference now. Our zoom is down. Got one in. There was a bit of punishing action though. People. He does go back up and over. I think they're reliant now of. Oof, another nade. Another problem. 10 kills, question mark. Oh, rolling. Excuse me, 11 kills. Question mark are rolling. They find themselves top 4 again. Look at this time though. We've got 3 teams that are holding out some high numbers here. Zen though, they did pick up a 4. Question mark with a 4. And the Woo also with a 4. All on pretty good kills. Will Die lost one on that push. But they've been centralized compound for quite some time. And despite they are on the hold, not really had the teams push in like they had at the very, very beginning. Expect the Woo the next to maybe challenge Will Die. Really, it's a question of zone, I feel. Phase 6, though, so it's an earlier game here. Zen do take the high ground. 8 kills for them. Now taking the shots, though. Question mark relocate themselves in. They're on the outside, so maybe just a little pause before they work in on the next zone. Will question mark go for back-to-backs now? The big question we're going to have. Comes the smoke launchers. We've got 8 kills, 11 kills, 7, and a little 3 from Win or Die. As I said, Win or Die fought hard for that compound. It's just the compound then found itself centralized. It just wasn't enough. No other teams really crashing themselves in. Looks like our Woo team, I we're getting a nade out ready. Let's have a little stab at it again. Gonna wait for the zone to pop. The Woo may or may not find themselves in the zone. Oh, they've got a tiny little ridge here. But so does Win or Die lose. They lose. Quizzy is actually in such a good spot. I don't know if Zen know he's here. Could take the fight a little bit further up. Dangerous as they climb up. It will allow question mark up. We're going to really want it for question mark to take the fight first. Question mark got to move. Really out of all these teams. Maybe it's the time to think about it. Dante again, though. Getting another kill on the board. Doozy. You're taking opportunity. They've got themselves up on the ridge. Nade ready. Doozy over the top. Cause enough damage though. Then able now to get that res. Quick response for them. They'll take in a lot of shots. They do find themselves in a bit of a bar, and I worry there's a P90 coming out where it just takes Dante to get up here with a nade, and you know he's got those homing nades coming in. Can they get onto the high grounds then? Super tight now. Question mark on the adjacent sides. I'll try and figure out the next piece of their puzzle. They have put themselves in from a pretty tough spot. And Knock would have had a huge push on it. So he has seen the wrap out from Win or Die. Win or Die, 2 powerhouses really. The Woo with a powerhouse in game number 1. Knock a piece. Nate goes over the top. Stolen from question marks with another kill on the board. Question mark obviously didn't make the rotation. That car might cause some damage. It rolls back out. Oof. That would have exploded before. We're unfortunately getting pieced apart. We are now seeing the Zen team trying to get as many kills now on the board as possible. He comes off the other side, and Joey's going to cause some damage from over here. Another kill, that's 10. Just farm. Big cautious of the push. Question mark have no need to move over as well. Ante takes that cheeky heads. Going to reposition that car as think about going in a second. There's number 8. Woo trying to get a res back on, and Win or Die. You lose some numbers, but also Zen lose major numbers. Question mark of the team, which really the only one that's come out of this whole not even a shift, that weird bit of zone. No one really caused any damage for them, but that's a great nade. Oh, what happened there? Like bounced back. Got stuck in the sand. That one's better. Oh! Need that from the first one. Just hit the sand. Hit a stone. PUBG. I think he's going to go down for the smokes as he pops the smoke. Pops the U2 out to move the car down. Gives himself a bit of smoke now to play into. Flash goes over the top, but should be enough just to now try and pick up any more util that he can find. Question mark. Pick up Win or Die. I'm taking the shots as Wookie Bookie. Dodge, duck, and dive. Oh. Oh, hits the bonnet of the car. Brain, it's done some damage. Goes down, but actually goes down towards question mark, and without any questions, question mark though, put back to back chicken dinners. 16 kills for them, 26 game numeral 2, and they take the kills, they take the damage. More importantly, they get back to backs. Woo hit the assist. Second place though, Woo with 9. Zen though, Zucknam take 12 with 3rd place. Win or Die. I've taken the compound early doors to only pick up 4 kills and a 4th place. Next auction, 4th and 5th. Worth mentioning though, so I did put a nice little 6 on the board, but 4 for snipping. A lot of early fighting. So some of these teams really going down early doors on even off the jump. We saw the teams going down. It was just a bit of a mad shift, and losing teams on each rotation. Settled down for a little bit. Well played, tactical play as they moved there. Great. Massive shout for the Woo, playing that 2-2 split, and each party was covering the others. They understood the weakness that needed to, but question mark swept in again from that sort of corner and actually worked it out. Anyway, let's take a quick break. We'll get ready. It's going to be a wrangle. I'll see you guys in a second. Here we go. It's game number 3. I don't know if anyone else has seen. I just got a notification. Obviously, we've got an office in New York. For those that know me well, I work in New York, London, Zurich, soon to be Frankfurt, and Hong Kong. Just got a notification of New York and the wildfires and the smoke. It is orange. Like, hopefully, anyone over there is super safe. Again, keep your head down. So yeah, so just 1 second, just to double check it. Teams playing path though for this one is a west and down towards a southeast. That is horrible, those photos. This plane's done dusted. It's going to force these teams. Oh, it's like you kind of look at this guy and is it a milli? Is it a milli? Jokes, man, mate. Obviously, I will ask for you. Don't worry about the Discord and casting. But yeah, mate, I've got no issue as well. If you wanna, you have my perms. If you wanna restream this, mate, in German, I can send you a live. I can send you a clean feed as well, mate, if you need to as well. So I have the ability. Zone doesn't go for milli, but it does go up towards that top side. Potato Hill will be in sight. Problem with this zone is everyone's going to be really condensed together. Exaltation and Prime will extend it out as far as they can. We take the car. Sleep Dodgers, though. I've got your logo updated, guys, but I just need to sort the colour. I didn't have time, but I just wanted to get it out as quick as I could, if I'm honest with you. So Sleep Dodgers got the right logo now for you boys. You're going to throw me, though, I'll be honest. So, Solo have been run over, so we'll go have a look at this one. As Noxy, PCF, though, finds himself backed up a little bit. There's a 2-on-1 here. They are in zone, but Nade comes in. Shotgun in hand now. Doesn't quite get the one they need to. They are... I don't know, so I think let's have a little look at that. Nade could be good. It actually falls short. Who's in hand? Oh! If you only had the shotgun. Malovo puts Noxy down. Timing on that push. Most give or take. We're obviously going for Yaz. Normal drop for them. They're going to recall back. Got a clean run. I think Set Hill for me is going to be an interesting one. You'll see some high ground here. We've obviously got the high ground by South Pachinko Hill. Some teams can maybe hold out and try and catch the rotation in. Ascender in such a good spot as well because Ascend can work in towards this sort of section here or take the compounds or play in this wonderful little dip and crevice. Could be cautious of any teams lurking in for the shots, but this one here again could catch these teams sort of sweeping in from that west hand side. North is going to be pretty hectic as well. Primal split himself across by Roz, but EXN, Exaltation, no, got that slight split between School Flats and down towards that UK plug. Then we'll be pushing our way towards School Flats and maybe work up. To me, it's a bit of a roll of the dice because I've seen it end here recently with the latest update quite a bit. We also see it retract quite a lot down towards that farm. We had a wonderful ending in and around this area here on the rotation. So, could go either way. Could go either way. I think we'd see some teams make some decisions based upon that. And we also get Pachinko endings as well. God, if it pulls back to Millie, mate, for it to pull back to Millie, the zone would have to, like, really stay south here. And, like, a centre point. I don't even know if a centre point would be enough. Maybe a centre point here. Like, if we'd had this, we had that, actually. I saw that on the face. That was crazy. But they pushed after all here. And then it bounced back. But we had the send push over and... No, was it BSN? No, it was BBL. Because Michael was out over here and the guys pushed over trying to play into this area, but it just wasn't enough. Zoom back in. I'll go further back as PCF are taking shots, pop shots back at Solo. Fight still does continue. I can't imagine it getting any more aggressive than it is right now. I have to be aggressive pushing in. Will die. Do push in as well. Dalton leaving their sections. They do play back. They look for a more of a northeast section. Then now coming from Novo, Nod, who took military. Just having a little look. He's seen. There's actually a lot of loot on the bridge, to be honest. It's Chris though, as he's rotating his way up and round. Let's find himself in. Most teams, oh, Tinker on the edge here. Look at this. Right. Rotating just past here. Prime, we're taking the compound. So now taking some shots in the back as well. I think he'll be on the scout. Then we look at the compound as well. The XN making themselves known. Flexi, take some bolties. Flex though, just Tinker in front of the eyesight. Then they pushed over from Novo, so a bit of time. 3 minutes though before it goes. Then I think they were having a little scout of Milton. I'm not seeing anyone. They are going to play in. So I send played into here the other day and it finished out by that farm. Last game of the rotation was from here and it was a wicked ending. Such a great ending. For those who haven't, I know they've put it up on YouTube for yourself. We've got a video I think dropping tomorrow. Do have actually, I'm proud to announce, I actually have a video production team. You have to watch me doing it anymore. Actually have a wonderful individual who is operating underneath Elite Esports and doing all of the video content from shorts and YouTube. So we are, as I said before, I want to invest very much on that YouTube side. I told you, something's up with Twitch as well. So, weird update. I don't quite understand the update and the logos and stuff. I need to read it again, because every time I read it, I think it's something different. So, oh! Oh, it doesn't get the second one, though. Both just taking shotguns. I think there's a bit of a shoulder shot there. Solo, there goes 16th. And take 12s, question mark. Find themselves in the middle of the two. Brex go, plays away, question mark. Tinker around the edge. It's Chris. He's coming rolling, but he's gone. Heck up. Final one on this side and the south side for them. Be cautious. Oh, he's been seen. He's been seen. He's been seen. I don't know, you know. I'm going to say no. Definitely been heard now. 100% been heard. Yeah. Philfast is pushed over. That might allow... Rexco is having a look here. Dang. Oh, no. Send running around a little bit. Taking the shots, Philfast. Takes a little bit of a side swipe, though, from the Orc. As the Flash now continues to push forward. Jumped out the other side. One pre-fire on the other. Yes, he doesn't quite get what he needs. Final player now for Ascend. Finds himself as a one-on-one. Going back and forth, holding his own. Gets some shots down for Dante by Ascend. They take 16th now. The zone to shift. It's quite rare to lose teams quite early. Yeah, if anyone understands about the whole bloody Twitch news thing. Oh my god, that's done what he done the other day. It's gone military. Warning zone. Jeez, that's why I've got that emoji. Fling it out in chat. Nod. Oh, everyone's fighting for the top side. It's gone millie. No. I said it, didn't I? No, I did not think it was going to do the same again. Nade over top. He might roll into that. Does get rolled into that as well. One comes over the top. Okay, taking initial heat. Oh, going down. Both these will try and exchange. I'm eager just to have a look how the rotations happen. So, FaZe has taken the boat. Be cautious now because they will have teams back filling up. Now, Snip being one of them. They deploy smokes out onto the beach. They do turn the boat in on time. Croman does pick up good stuff, but I think the smokes should be enough now. Question mark, get over that West Ham bridge though. PCF do the east. Question mark now relieving a bit of pressure from FaZe as they're getting caught. Sleep dodgers though. They're going to wrap back the other way. Full tilt. And they're close enough to the other side. They're not. SRM. They now put up for the West Bridge. And once on the other side, this question mark have pushed through. Should get through pretty clean now. I think the question mark have gone further afield. Nod. And they'll disengage, extend primal. I think they're on a little bit of a standoff here. Kind of looking for the skies, looking for the parachute call. Emergency pickup call. Like primal have got one. Oh, good shots from Hoba. Dodge, duck, dive. Any of the other primal team not stopping to relieve pressure. Now work their way in. Full tilt now followed in from SRM. SRM didn't hold the bridge. Little whip left shot. Let's get his shots. They're like causing some damage though for full tilt. Yes, again, there's a lot to fathom here. Will die. It might actually catch the Snip team in the water. No way, is that going to be AWM hits? Can't pull through. Oh, I got him as well. Zico. Navy SEALs. Just gets enough out of the smoke. Be waiting for the guys to get out. It's very open, but they also need to think about how they get in. So, oh my god, they're taking some hits. 77 on the board. Oh, he gets him as well. Wait for the door open. Oh. He's got a bike. He's got a bike. That's the strat. Love it. Go, go, go. Tap, tap, tap. Off we go. If he gets AWM'd off the bike, that would be insane. Good backflip. Let's get him. What do I need to work over as well? It does come back. This is the second time I've had this. Question mark. Choose one. Ball first goes down. Famas in hand. See the Famas roll in. Does take the bodies and tabs them down. As they did try to fill. Oh, dice store causing Snip issues. Ding. They're not coming in late. Primal the same. Nod coming over from the boat and I'll see him. PCS team versus Phil first. Has he got the nades? I'll pop a smoke forward. Oh, has he got the off angle here? Surely he's got the off angle. I'll set it. Celtic. He's got the nades. Oh, how's he not gone down? Down on the one. Fill first though. There's a nade. Will bounce down. Celtic out. Now taking the shots on it as he move up and over towards the tree. He received a knockback to take multiple fights. Celtic though is punishing from behind. Oh, woo! Coming and cleared it. PCF go down. 14th place for them. They should be reading that one. Gonna back himself up against the tree. Might even, do you know what? Just even take the car and make the move. Might be enough to go. The team's disengaged. Comes back though. Maybe trying to bait the Woo to extend it a little bit further past here. Bookie though is further down. Oh, as he disgusting shot. Was he tempted just to move over? Primal on the bottom of your map is moving in as well. There goes that zone shift. Full tilt. Gets a couple of shots on, but not enough to get a finish up. SRM now hold the outside here. Exulsion goes down to the final one. Hover gets himself in town. He's on a one shot though. Right, just take the time, take a little bit of cover. Who is firing mortars? Comes those nades though, come in. Nod. They've gone down and out. Nade goes back. Global Army on the wall. Does have the initial shots though. Missing the whistle whips as Hober does do some tabs back, but actually Global Army does pop the finish up. Sneak dodgers though. The adjacent sides going to be happy to work their way in. Ding. Gets a knock on SRM. That's a long distance. And Peak is pretty close here in nade range as he does. Cook a nade. Goes for the tree. Even done some splash damage, but Ding disengaged from that. They play down. Out to the outside. The zone rule calls back. We are now losing the water. It looks though. We'll look at getting the nade back. The question is, does it bounce past it? And cooked it, so doesn't quite get to where he wants to go. So it does hit the sand. There's a drop. He would have been grateful for a lid. SRM. Tink on the outside. Ooh! Nade tinkers through the middle of them. And though picks up. Thing goes down to their final player now. Trying to isolate Global Armies and nades go down. We get splash damage needed. And Global Army though. There's another one on his score record. 9th place though, Ding. A horrible zone shift. Ouch. Deep dodgers, and I don't need to push down. Phase I have the compound for a piece of time, but will die. Just trying to stop SRM from moving. Just take the shots at the top. They do hold back though. Phase does get a long distance shot though. Compound to compound. Deep dodgers obviously the ones that are trying to take the initiative and have a look over the top though at Phase. SRM. They are in, but you do worry. We've got one team on one side and another team on another. Zone shift though. It's going to happen. Let's wait for it to go. Should pull back. Does. Two dodgers don't need to move here either. SRM are the team that need to get shifting. They push a car into situ. That car is pretty tanked. Has lost the tyre as well. So pop the smoke. So the smokes are just enough to get the car moving. That will be the play. Now pushing over towards that side, taking the opportunity. I've now taken fire in from Question Mark, who is holding that compound. Drop those further in. They used to heal really well, SRM, to block out Win or Die. Three-man push, though. We are seeing a counteract here. Win or Die also pushing now to the outside edge. It's a hard Granny Annex to hold, though, because SRM will have a wonderful ridge on him. Gonna be able to really extends, but he gets picked already. Oh, Global Army yet again going to work. 4 kills at the moment, soon to be 5. There it goes, 9 on the board. So far, we've had Question Mark back-to-backs, and now sitting inside the zone. They are compounded, so, and will hold. Question Mark now find themselves in prime or on the high ground, so they might become the focal point as they are going to try and move their way down. I think we might see them make an aggressive stance to take the shack, but be a hard play. Steep Dodgers on the other hand, though, they've got a good spot. I think they'll make a decision when they want to fight FaZe. And FaZe, there'll be no illusion as a team, if they haven't seen them already, up this neck of the woods. Comes SRM. They are again chipping away the next mound at a time. So just though they come into eyesight, and SRM, they get a knock. Shouldn't be able to get the flush, but can be enough to continue to cause damage. Win or Die wrapping in also behind this team, so following the same trait. Pushed into the middle. Here comes the Wound. Prime, as I said, they had to come off one side. They've lost one. Question Mark now taking shots. They are pushed over towards the hill. Novi. Oh, Quizzy trying to go forward to take the aggressive, and the Woo go out in 8th. Question Mark, though. It's going to be the first couple of kills for them on 7. Jeez, they already, I suppose they picked up early doors, didn't they? Mate, is Question Mark going to get another win? We're going to get 3 question marks. Just on the outside of the zone, they can play into this hill. I think Dodgers need to move. SRM been rewarded for their rotation around. And I'll try and hold out. Global Army is just doing bits. SRM. Insane. Oh. He's actually caught. Prime will need to move. Zen also needs to move. So Zen you'd expect to work their way in and around. Oh, they're going to lose the car there. Don't lose the car. Oh, here comes a crash. Surely it's going to be a crash. Here it is. Steep Dodgers going for a full crash, but Global Army and SRM already taking shots though over. Free for Archimedes goes through, gets a nade. Vex though gets another. They've lost 2 as they try to come into the compound. And Sleep Dodgers, final player for them. Global Army did not help. Doxy back against the wall. Window can cause some issues. Waiting for the peekaboo here from FaZe. That 2-2 split has been unbreakable. Zen looking like they want to try and get themselves in towards the other hillside to get over and across. He's still using the opportunity to get in. He's going to open the door, catching the back. He gets 1 and 2. Whoa! Somebody clip that. How has he been able to get away with it? FaZe on the push, shotgun in hand. Oh, Gustav is not happy. Shotgun to the face, and Sleep Dodge is a team you do not want to sleep on. Good push. Good sneaky. That smoke really hid those footsteps as he's able to open a door. He even opened the door on both the FaZe players, still had the back turned. He just lucky got the first one down pretty quick and shot in the back and dusted. Brandon picks up Will Die. Will Die. I'm pushing forward. Smokes though go. As Leos is now trying to get over. P19 hand, but he can outlast the nades. He doesn't need to outlast the nade because he needs to outlast Global Army. 6 on the board. His one's already dead. Pushing forward using the tree now as cover. Blocking out Global Army now puts 7 on the board. 11 kills here from SRM. Will Die on the outside. Flash though goes as he expects him to be in towards that smoke. I'll just bring up the X-ray. You can see exactly what you can see there. Will Die. They get eliminated. Get squeezed out the other side. It's question mark though to move their way in. SRM. Different game. Knocked down some numbers. Final player from Primal. Needs going over. Question mark also on 11. Oof. Amas in hand. Primal go down. It's 13. Mate, his teams are farming. Some teams. All teams. Some teams are farming. Oh my days. So question mark though. They do pick up 3. They hold on 3. 13 on the board. Brian will go down. They take 4th place though. SRM 11 with a 2-man. And FaZe now down to a 2. They've only got 3. But remember they were in the compound early days. Brexy now waiting for Dante. If I put the smoke wall back on, you can see what you can see. He's going to be waiting for the player now to move. Sees Dante's little head pop out the other side. A little bit of a peeky boo. See, FaZe are in. Question mark. Really going to be taking a 2-on-2 fight. Dante can't get himself over there. Now making the run. Dodge, duck, and dive. Easy. Provides some element of cover. Enough, really. Get Dante in. All the teams. Or SRM and question mark. Really going to bash heads. It's going to be a Famous versus P90. P90 says no. Nades over the top from Doozy. Got to push, continues to push forward though. Uses the trees as covers. He's dodging 2 shots of shots. Global Army though puts another pressure on. P90 goes down. Brandon's down for a 1-peak 1v1. FaZe should be pushing. FaZe should be taking the win here. Doozy is going for the res. Maybe it's enough. Molly hits the tree. Will spread. A Doozy remains. Surely it's a FaZe push. FaZe though are coming round for the question mark side. Flash over, does catch him. Nade in hand. Nade goes over, pretty much pinpoint accurate. Does get it. Doozy nice to turn back. Draws the attention. Can't hear. Gustav does hear him now. Goes down. Winner, chicken dinner. And FaZe stop the push. Stop the aggression from our question mark team. 4 kills, 14 points on the board. But it was an SRM and a question mark showing though. 15 kills for them. But look at that damage. SRM, big damage on for them. They do 10 damage and get the knock. So FaZe take first for 4 kills for them. 14 points on the board. Question mark though, 15 kills in the second. SRM 13 kills and a third. Primal take 4th with 6. Will Die take 5 with 5th. Mate, what a game that was. Crazy. Not even just from the zone shift alone. I've seen it once before. I did say it was kind of a throwaway comment of, don't expect it, might happen. But clearly did. Massive shift. Surprised we didn't see any more clashes around that bridge area. The teams kind of took the time just to get over. Lots of long distance shots across the water. Good play. Great push. Snip getting themselves off the beach, really. And obviously working their way in. Will Die, they had to work their way in on that north side. But let's not take anything away. SRM got across the bridge. They took the fight back towards the bridge. Full tilt was a target site for them. So they continued to work their way in. They then sort of picked off a team as they came to the outside of Edge. They focused their attention on their way back. They got some kills. Unfortunately for them, though, they had to clash heads, though, with question mark at the end. It allowed the opportunity, though. FaZe taking the time right, despite losing 2, I can say quite cheaply, very cheekily, shall I say, from Steep Dodgers in the compound. FaZe took the opportunity, though. They understood the fight was happening on the outside. They counted the numbers, and they pushed in at the right time. Chicken dinner, though, for FaZe. A good game. That was our... well, I suppose our first Orangle, game number 3. Game number 4 is coming up, though, but we are best of 6 this evening. So after this one, it will go straight in towards Diego. Sit back, relax. I'll see you guys in a second.
Look, tell a man no trouble, I don't want beef, man, I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, nah. No need for the snoozing. Big whip outside, I'm cruising. Big stick inside, no losing. Better watch out for the snake and Judas is. Don't ask them who this is. I bet they know what I'm moving in. I bet I show it into a dim. How you hate and then lose again? How you hating my vibes? Why you wasting my time? Getting hype on my line. Tell a man I don't want feedback, I just want relax. Brand new whip, two-tone, I need that brand new hit. You know, like lean back, brand new bits I live in. We pack, man, you never gon' like us. Get them on sight now, let them on light. That way they know I'm all righteous. Look at my life, I'm living alright. I'm nice, you know I'm alright. Cause looking like Christ, no need for the hype or fight or telephone vipers. No need for the telephone vipers. No need for the liars. I don't watch your moves or trials. I got much to do, I'm biased. Big bosses move in silence, watch it. No need for the liars. I don't watch your moves or trials. I got much to do, I'm biased. Big bosses move in silence. Yeah, me, I'm moving quiet. Ask me, I need me an island. New watch is perfect timing. No need for the surface shining. Ask me, I need me a few. I need me an island. I'm keeping it true. The man, I'm a wild, I'm keeping it cool. No need for the telephone hype from you. Yeah, tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, yeah. Tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, yeah. Yeah, tell a man no trouble, I don't want beef, man, I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, nah.
Are you ready? Are you ready for the comeback? Yeah. Are you ready for the comeback? You know we the ones that ready for whatever. We gon' have to show them something, man. Let me see them hands up all the way front back. You don't understand that I'm doing what you can with no cap. This is the return of the one. You ain't see him coming, you just heard drums. They've been ready for the battle. Any person that comes got the weight of the world on them. Yeah, they too strong. I might have been down, not out. It's on sight, you gon' figure that out. And I might have been down, not out. Only one thing I gotta know now.
Here we go. It's game number 4 of 6 this evening. So our final wrangle. We've had 2 Miramars. This is going to be our second of our wrangle segment before we go across to the Tago. And oh my god, far too much research today in Tago. Thank you, Saga, for unleashing that can of worms and Pandora's box in my mind. And I've been taking print screens. I got bloody PowerPoint presentations, measuring distance between waters and measuring distance between towns, trying to figure out, because PUBG say the same, but it's not, clearly not. There is a curveball. We'll talk about it in a bit, because obviously where I started the research is what's going on the weekend, which is I'm casting the final round of 16 for the qualifiers PGS 2. Be with myself and Gibson casting King. It will be on the production and of all the observing, so you have to deal with my dodgy observing. Playing path though is a southwest up to a southeast, pushing towards an east as we cross over just south of Mill to Power. Zone expectations will be towards Millie. Will we get a high mid section again with a bounce? A lot of teams haven't made the call to go down south. For the zone to pop though, 10 seconds to go. We are getting PCF and Solo. They are going pretty tinkering close to each other. We will be going for the car. They actually got contention here. They have. Zone has coming yet again. This time we won't get that military. But both these are in, so a bit of a fight on this side as well. So PCF have lost one. Trying to go for the shots on the other side, so there's a 2-2 split. Doesn't quite work out for them. Going out to our little one-on-one fight. Oh, shoots for the door. Hello, my bad. Unfortunately, though, doesn't quite get it. Oh, shotgun on shotgun. He second guesses the shotgun. He should just let rip. I think he would have caught him. Nixon, though, lose one. And our full tilt team, they do hold it. Both teams need to rotate their way in. Nice split here from Ascend. They've got the opportunity to get through quite quickly. I'll jumped out early. Could rotate. They could even come up quite high. Maybe come up towards Everest and come down. And end in just here. Also an end in here as well. So eager to see if it does play back again that way. Teams, give or take, an opportunity. Then I think I'm going up high. They are. What's your thoughts on the emergency pickups? Let us know in chat. I like him. I'll put my thoughts out there. I'll let you know. I don't mind them. That's who didn't take the plane though. He might be rotating in by car or boat. Long rotation if it is by boat. Coming in all the way around and coming down there. Nice little scout. It's in a different style. Goes high. Just take the opportunity. I think they were scouting themselves out. Looks like a little look here. God, if they land on Daz. Daz is down some life as well. Now going for Waterworld. I think Daz will spot him. Not looking up yet. Most of the teams. Most teams though. So Nod going to have to work their way through. Got Snowmobile here Ascend. Doing it quite late to rotate. Why is it taking so long to go to Ascend? It's weird. Is a bigger rip. Oh. Plumbing away. Please don't tell me the game's crashed on me. Because back in the day when you used to click on people like that, it used to take ages. But now it's just sitting there. Double check to see. Don't cause any issues for anyone else. It's a danger. We're on the test server as well, so definitely operating still. What I'm going to do this. Right, 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Rip.
I'm on the sound, hoodie season, back around, no more summer bounce, let the squeeze out, keep that indoors when we're throwing down, oversized jumping with a...
Anyway, we're back. Cool. Right, so let's not click on the send again. The send jinxed me. I'm only joking, boys. Right, let's do all the commands to get my cameras back. Okay, and I will try and get all the logos back up on the small map quickly. Or I can. There's one there. Let's go here, catch them, and let's go here and catch them. We are on the test servers, or the private esports servers. So it's not the test server, sorry, it's the private servers. And that pronounce it, label it correctly. We do have some blips sometimes, so not unheard of. But we're back. And we've got 16 teams, we're still good. Vex is down though. Snip though. Working him. I have not seen a crash like that in a long time now, I'm not gonna lie. So let's have a quick catch up of what's happened. So last we saw it, Ascend were down here, they obviously were caught in between, so they pushed up to South Pachinki Hill. They extend over. Question mark, they take the compound, they hold very much on the outside looking to come in. Snip took Potato Hill, plays a little bit further over for them. Extend, they've taken School Flats, Primal condensed themselves down between that plug and compound further over. Then did extend out a little bit further. One of Die now pushing from the top side. They obviously going to get their drop, but full tilt are in our Rozuk. One time, they would have come out from Yaz down and Solo becoming the same. PCF need to get themselves in as well, so we find themselves in and around. And Zen, obviously, Bascu wasn't part of the plane drop, so that's why he is a little bit further out. Still phase numeral 1, so we don't have too much of a problem. We're all good. We're all good. We're back. Back again. Guess who's back? Lots of open space at the bottom. You always worry about the Everest. I always do see it pull to Everest quite a lot. I'd love to prove that algorithm. Dig into Everest and find it's fully magnetized of zone. SRM though, obviously normal drop zone down for East Pachinki. And Nod, they are just out that top side of Pachinki as well. Schmuck have already started wrapping their way around. Solo, they are pushing their way in. Got some early fights around here. Primal looking now, taking some shots backwards and forwards. Zone no shift, and it does go further over. Ouch! Has the river in the middle. This is going to be going backwards and forwards, I feel. I'm going to see a few teams now go for north side, maybe try and think it's going to be a bit more quieter. No, I've ever seen the videos. Now everyone plays on low. I actually play on ultra, which I'm no pro player, and I know that is you shouldn't be doing that. It's just because I'm used to looking at PUBG like this. Plays on the chase, SRM. Everyone is running for it, and Will or Die already taking shots. Full tilt already here. Global Army, he's going for the commit. SRM though, they've picked up one. Global Army gets himself in. They've lost another one though. Global Army had to return back. Does take some shots in the back though from Will or Die. Has to check himself over. He's on 1 HP. This is not how you want to take a third party fight. Oh, he's lucky. He's lucky. He hasn't come through the back here. Oh my god, this zone shift has done everyone. Mix knocking themselves down. They take him also knocking out. FaZe pushing themselves into water well. So Zen, FaZe, Nod will be in one area. See, SRM have able to clear there. Full tilt gone back, but we are trying to counteract that one. No one north side here. Win or Die also playing themselves over. You know, trying to play up and over the top. Taking some shots and has to lay low. Does get himself up towards the wall and now push himself in. Yeah, clear back on. So he's on the outside, so Muskie though he's further away. And Will or Die. They're eager for this one. Team was going to get a logo up. Cam. Will or Die breaching our way in. They're going to take the fight now with FaZe. FaZe get the first knock. Rexy's holding. Leo's just down. Can't able to confirm now. Leo's looking backwards and forwards. Nado cooked. Goes back. Actually goes back to the SLR. Gets the second one. Oh. Will or Die's final player. Oh, that splash should be enough. He's taking some long distance here. Has to disengage from it. Ascend. Oh, I shouldn't have clicked on ascend. Oh, I clicked on the note. Oh. Ascend nope, they have pushed in. Snip. I'm losing one. So, we didn't miss any action. What we did miss is some teams rotating themselves in. What we didn't miss, though, is when that zone shifted, a lot of action unfolded. SRM getting caught now. Our W team trying to hold out. Does push back there, but we've still got a lot of water in, so expect it to play back. And trying to find some sort of way in towards zone. But question mark hold the outside. Looks like Solo are taking high ground now. BCF might be getting dropped on. Solo trying to work their way down. They do get down. Between the two of them. Lose one. It's a bay. Not a push for him. Nado goes back down. So I need to be cautious. I think really would want someone up on that hillside now, but they're not there. Nade store being cooked, ready. This might be a good nade at the top. Ooh. Does do a bit of splash damage. Doesn't get the knock when needed. Solo getting ready to get stacking up and get shifting. Does get one. Full flashed. Nice clean execution from Solo. Lol coming in slowly here on the outside. They're trying to deal with Ascend. They do. Get through just. It's Christo. Funny up and over. And Snip obviously having to disengage as well. Question mark have also opted to come for this side as they now landed. Phil first is down, so Smoke finds a bit of cover, but they do get one back as Doozy applies pressure. Nade now going over the top, so Solo are subject to bit their own medicine. Nades can't quite get on the roof, so we have to get the res now. Just out of arm's reach here. We'll be able to get the res. Huge amounts. This is what I love about Pro League Cup. There's a lot of action always kind of happens. This is a scrim, so these teams are testing things. Don't take this as like, oh my god, like it's PC. Don't come for PGS2 and all this jazz. No. This is them getting ready for that. We'll try and learn and adapt. Halo let's bounce down. He's expecting him to be underneath. He's not. He's in such a lovely place. We do go down. Let's look at the zone. There it goes. Send. Sneaking in. It's Chris. The shot's over. I don't think he knows he's got one of the Send boys right on top of him here. Solo, question mark, hold the inside. Then Vascu finds himself laying low. Low needs to get himself inside the snip as well. You know, waiting for the outside play. Woo. Trying to find a new little home. Might be able to provide some smokes. Took a lot of damage though coming in. The secondary rotation got caught by Ding. Ding, who are also playing slower down. Sends now find themselves on the outside of the school. Over. Does pick up the snake from Ascend, working her way in towards school. Big nade. That's on the roof. Actually going to land nicely. Might even catch him, you know. Oh, gets a bit of splash damage. Waiting for the zone. We're refusing to go down without fighting. There's a nade right to the hole. Should get one. Gets another knock. Gets a third. No, Ibby nearly getting tabbed. Recalls himself back and picks up a nice little free pack. Oh, got two. One was stolen. So, question mark and Solo still haven't pushed. Ding taking the top side here. Phase door, hold Waterworld. Has Nod come out slightly, taking the compound just on the adjacent side. LW continue to work in from that sort of west hand side. Primal now left there. So they're on a 2-2 split. Shots. We're back from Solo. On the defense, Doozy is the one trying to sneak forward, trying to make something happen. But kind of sometimes get lured into moving across this window. That would be where the question mark team will get the angles. It's Christo does pick up one, so it's a 2v1 there now. Doozy. He gets a catch the player. It's Chris bunny hopping over the wall. Hober has some nades. Got 6 of them actually, so that's a lot of util. Zone does shift away, so we are getting it outside. Just gonna tab him up. Just wanna eager to go back and look at this phase fight though, because you know what, I'm gonna tab them up as well, so I can bounce between the two. Oh, don't need to tab that one up anymore because Ace Ascend move in and Ace the school flats. They've got a little ridge they can play now, but question mark, they need to push in and take Solo. There's a knock thing also a full and also here as well. Goes down a world of nades. SRM also want to play. We will be happy they're here, but it's going to be a bit of a harder push. Thing. Full tilt, holding 2 kills. So I don't feel like question mark and Solo will just focus in on our Ding team now. As pushing in, are they going to stop and take the fight here on the outside? They are. They're refusing to leave. So they've now pushed up into the top now. Ding now sandwiching Solo slightly. Nade. So ready to go. He's now pushing his way down. Do you see he goes back on the inside and standing? That's a great nade. So they now lose another one, but it's their isolated player. They now hold inside. They're now receiving U2 on the adjacent side now. So finds himself trapped on top of the roof. Don't know how much to do as he knows, but he knows he's dropped a nade on himself now and he can't crawl away. So yes, have the player down. They're still holding, shotguns in hand. They are on a slight split. They lose one as Ding. The team chipping away at Solo. Solo really dialed in. Good angle. SRM are playing behind. SRM have taken phase. So I'm trying to stay with one fight where possible. Oh, I was say, how did he not go down from that nade? U2. Solo pushing back. Still got full tilt on the outside. Solo on the top. This is going to hurt. It's going to go to zone. He's going to get caught jumping down. Has he got any nades? He's got one more nade. Get the nade in the top. Get the nade in the top. That's it. You're thinking about it. Oh. Go. Oh, it hits. Catches one. MG on the other side. I find out how he's rattling away. Full tilt. Let's get in. Send also getting involved in the fight now. Massive split for them. A tune on the other side though is our FAMAS is making the push. The zone does shift again back to that north side. So it does favour those teams sitting in that Rosic section. 6 teams, 16 up. Ooh. Store wrapping around store, causing issues. Low. Gotta push forward. The zone's gonna be pushing them. FAMAS should be tucking people in. But it's not. It's the Org store on full defense. Over he is down. Daz now taking the initial position. Zone continuing to push. FAMAS rattling out. There goes the secondary one now. Good Molly. Gonna allow these 3 to go. It is. Jogs is the last one. He gets caught. We get a clean run in. I don't feel like Ascend. Where do you play after this point? Ding. How won the battle there, so cleaned up. They're going to work their way up. Maybe still holding by himself. SRM pushed his way down. We're going to drop the FAMAS and let his boy go, but he's got a shift now for zone. So, going to push in for zone. Does have a little ridge in front, but if he goes for that ball, he will find himself straight on top. Take a stop here. Not a bad shout. So SRM, they're on the north to northwest side. Zone comes back. Oh, big nade. Has he not got him? I think he's seen the bike. Second nade in. And there we go. Top 4. Send deployable shield. 2-man up. Ding. They've been sweeping through this top side. 9 kills. We've got 3. SRM. We've also got 3. Got 8 kills though. SRM having good games. 5 kills. W. I feel like the sort of Ding Ascend fight will kick out. That smoke will allow footsteps to hide. Oh, he's taking a big hit from distance. Go on, extend. That's one. Oh, he goes down. This Chris is over, though. Down for a one shot, and it's the third party. It's the third party action. The long distance shots causing the issues. Clover Army take two. Send Chris. He just throws that nade away. 3 teams remain. SRM now got the numbers to potentially take it. Sting lost all. It's Chris. Rags. Clover Army is the one leading the sort of charge here as we'll try and go down. SRM's about just picking the fights one at a time. Maybe the third party action will come in. Maybe our pandas with the money will get some tabs. Let's not see the feed, so he takes some action. As Chris puts a shield up, protects his side, waiting for. Here's the feet. Let's move off of it. The nose. There's going to be danger inbound from a utility point of view. That nade might not be too bad, you know. Doesn't get the splash damage, but he is split in between them. Gets one, but he goes down. Final player, SRM. Looks like they are going to be taking this one. Let's see what he can do. He just needs to isolate player at a time. Can't quite get the flushes based on what Chris done. Oh, that's a little cheeky drop over here, but yeah, winner, chicken dinner. SRM, they take our final game here for a wrangle. We are going to transition though over towards that wonderful Tego next. How's it stand though? SRM take the kills, they take the assist, but ding, woof, they sweep him with the damage, taking Rozak. Rest of the table though, as it stands, SRM though to take first place, 14 kills, 24 points on the board. Lol. We'll take a second with 5 ascends, 6 with a third. Ding though take 9 with 4, but they would have damage. And Woo pick up 5th place though with a 2, and Ibby, that was a little cheeky 2 that we saw from you. And actually that third one was stolen away from those Snip. I believe they had one nicked. Anyway, good game. That was our last part. We've done a Miramar. We've done a wrangle. We're going to take a very, very quick break, and we are going to transition now over towards our Tego. We've got our final 2 games. Apologies for whatever reason. PUBG decided to blip. It blipped. We're back in. Hopefully it doesn't do it again. Touch wood. I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes, so after the break.
I know I'm in your head. I know I'm in your head. But she's laying in your bed. I bet you wish I was there instead. I know I'm in your head. I could go all night long, singing to every song. I know you love it when I work it. I could go all night long, singing to every song. I know you love it when I work it. I know I'm in your head. I know I'm in your head. But she's laying in your bed. I bet you wish I was there instead. I know I'm in your head. 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 But she's laying in your bed. I bet you wish I was there instead.
Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's okay. It's okay. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. I ain't never really wanna flex my gifts, but I think it's my time. Let me check my wrist. You can never get my shine, I'ma keep on grinding till I reach the top. When it's just in my jeans and I ain't looking back, cause I'm feeling like Chris Cross. They can never slow me down, but they need to hate me, now I'm feeling like Chris. Rock with the team, cause you know that we winning, we with it, we going, we flowing again. I might just go by a Benz, I might just put my advance. Whoa, I did it all for the feeling. Alive, but I'm making a killing. I'm gonna break every ceiling, cause I need a million, but I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Cause once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. I ain't been feeling spectacular, flow so sick it's hazardous. Y'all still suck like Dracula. Sip this beat, let's back it up. And I don't care about critics, cause they talk too much. And I know that I gotta keep on grinding, finding myself. I ain't gonna stop until I know I had enough. Mama, I made it, I know that they see me. I'm popping these bottles just like I'm a genie. I'm glad that you made me. It's all in my DNA. I'm at my chips like I'm working for Frito-Lay. And bet it bag on myself. I don't do this for my health. Every threat is a champion. Got the title, need a belt. I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat. Oh yeah. Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger, I'm a threat. It's a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it,
but you come a young boss. Eating real good, so a man's gon' floss. Got my way up in my view real posh. You a frisbee man, so that mean you get tossed. Bought a new crib, studio in the back. Numbers ran up, had to spit it with the chaps. Realest in the city, in my record, a fact. But your man's only chat when you do it in the raps like Squad go lost and don't really care what it cost them. You don't wanna cost them. My lifestyle awesome, couldn't decide if my gal wanted to, so I bought them. Don't run track, but I run up a check. Run, do it real big, gotta one up the next. Point to the sky with the one up, I'm blessed. I'm young, rich and black, so you know I'm a threat.
Sorry for that little late delay. Someone forgot to move me to the spectators. I had to wait for the plane to be done before I can get in. Anyway, there are a couple of other blips that you will notice compared to the last games from an observing point of view when you spectate and you don't cast. So you're in the observer spot. Anyway, we'll get through it. We'll get through it. So there's a couple of, obviously there's that plane I believe went through the middle. We've got a couple of drops here with an SRM and also Primal and Solo. They have dropped on each other. We've lost a couple already. I'm trying to catch up. K2 raining. Solo is on the hole. Blues and nades. Always a good factor. I'm going to have to try and hold him now. It's like them. It's just not smooth. It'll frustrate me this. Will frustrate me. Oh, where's our phase guys as well? Yeah, there's blips there. It's just really annoying when it comes down to spectating. Just I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it. Don't take the mick out of me and stream that. Oh! Just gonna keep doing that. Oh, one of the annoying things when you're spectating. We'll keep with it though. We will keep with it. I might not be able to do as much like player view. It's going to continue to do this. I'm papering shots. I'm trying not to bump that as much as possible. We can watch some of the fights. No unfold. And you will keep seeing it blip like that. It's super annoying. Glad though does get Mookie Bookie. That's on the other side. Yeah, so that basically what happens is you get moved. Don't know I'm in now. It's just horrible, this. He's seen it now because he's dead. It'd be done to me, mate. Just like there's no in chat. Like I can continue as we are. It just won't be smooth. I'm gonna apologize. We're gonna keep getting this. Oh, Primal pick up Solo. I do lose one in that shift as well. What we done to me? It's gonna frustrate me, I think, more than any of you guys. I gotta keep mainly on map, I feel. So let's talk Tego. I'm gonna keep on map. I'm just gonna let spectate. Right, observing. I'm spectating two different things. Spectating, obviously, I'm able to spectate the lobby because they turn it on and you can jump in. Spectating is obviously like behind, so it's not as smooth. That's why you see this pause, and then it goes again, pause, and it goes again because it's like is uploading the video towards its data file at the moment. What I might do, I might do something. I wonder very quickly. Is it this one, isn't it? See how it's like. I'll just pause it for a second. You know what? I'm actually going to put it back a little bit. On the sit plate. That's horrible. What have you done to me? Let's go as quick as I can as possible. Oh, right. Control you. Don't need that. Right. It's not going to have it. I'm sorry, people. It's going to continue to do it. Oh, you done me. Done me, mate. Done me. Sorry, people. It's going to be mainly map on this one. I'll try and catch some stuff where I can. Okay, cool. Right, so let's talk about Tago, right? I quite like Tago. Tago is a decent game, decent map. A lot of people agree with me on that statement. PCF though, they've got a 2v1 in this compound though. Hello my bad, he's pushing forward. Look at this question mark, want to get involved as well. And Ding taking the long distance on the shots on the high ground. Let it settle down a bit. I'll be able to jump players. Unfortunately, guys, apologise. This is what I'm going to do now. Like, you see, how we've got the HUD at the bottom. Like, anyway. Okay, cool. Right, Tago, love it. I think it's a good map. I think it needs some work in. There's some factors in here, and I was in Saga's channel today, and he was talking Tago, and he had like loads of slides and stuff. And you know what? It got me thinking. Like, I've actually seen I think out of a lot of people out there, I've seen a lot of the sample data size. So why am I not putting information out to you guys about the sample data? So I started that today. Of all my games I've casted, I have put or started to put together all the sample sizes of all the zone shifts, right? Now, interestingly, a lot of the zone shifts that I've been getting have been in very much the top sides of the map, and it has been in and around this sort of section up here. But also, I've had so much in and around this sort of neck of the woods as well. Some of it is to, I believe, and I was right. Obviously, this is a complete hard, unplayable terrain, and it does push away. Now, I've had a couple in studio, but that's like such a small sample size that I don't believe you have to accept it, but you can't warrant it, right? So I will just take it as a collected data. So I've started building a database of all the end circles and where they land, and obviously I'll let you guys. I'll be the guy looking after my video stuff, I'll talk to him. I'm gonna send him some stuff about, hey, do you know what? I think we could do something with this data. Like, we can maybe look at this a bit more and maybe try and help the community figure out what does Tego mean? Like, how does that affect us, etc., etc. Another bad side with this time of reserve, you don't get the HUD at the bottom anymore. Bloody mouse. Click between the players. That's about it. FaZe though, out on the outside though. Snip though find themselves in a bit of a bad predicament now as SRM is making the push. Just not smooth this. There's low, it's back there. Right. This is horrible. Right, Hosam. So expected to come out from Hosam. We've seen it happen quite a few times. Play down to the bottom side section here though. So PCF, they hold the outside. That's who we're looking at the moment though. FaZe a bit further in. Deco is on the defense now. He's getting through from SRM. Full flash. He's got no chance. Second player comes through and snip. They go down and out. FaZe now trying to get involved in the third party action, but they can't. And that's mainly because PCF sit on the outside. Right, so next zone should come. Little Die push himself in there in the thing. Then though hold very much the south side and but like a little obviously because though out on the out and he's gonna play back. Oh, that's okay. So seen a few end here. This now is screaming like for Hosam. I'd expect it now to have a play up here, or down here. I'd be surprised to not see more teams now go in. Full tilt push-in, Zen is just on the outside. They should be able to hear full tilt coming over. And now pushing away, full tilt. Pressure. Hide their way in the trees. The full tilt recall back to their compound. It is inish. Nod needs to work their way and Ding though on the outside. They're going to be taking third party action towards them if they come any further over. It's horrible flat terrain. He's coming down. Who is that? He is Jam. Best not go further around. Being under pressure as well. How do you pick up? Jam, he gets tabbed in the side of his head. Question mark sending into the town as well. Nice 2 split here from Sleep Dodgers. They're expecting it to play out this side. So, again, I'm eager to see. So I'm going to be able to get, if they can, Little Die. I'm in the town. Actually pick up jumps for them. I'm off the rip fighting as well. Going to cross over and I'm going to take the action towards. It's horrible this. Maybe if you're listening, I'm not blaming you. I still love you. But yeah, it's... See if I can catch up to live. Go live again. There we go. Let's put that head back on. Hopefully, we might get away with it. I doubt it though. Trying to be a little bit more live. There's that zone shift though. It does go further up. No, only the outside is expected to go in. I said it's going to be here or here. So it does now put up. So question mark can move themselves around for the top side of like Hosam. What will I already be doing the same as they do push through the middle phase, following suit. And PCF, who were trying to hold out phase here, they're now going to find their way in. Full tilt, go full send and ding. Have Zen roll up on them. Does pick them up. Then no, number 2. Now I'm going to play forward. I'd love to know if fix doesn't spectate. Oh, they're getting through. P90 in hand. Sleep Dodgers though had that 2-2 split here. They're easy to move over. People are now going to try and hold off. Ascend now pushing around towards them. I'll put the X-ray on. You can see car has pulled up. Oh, now pushing up. It's Chris now. Let's take the drop. Our low team go all the way to the end. It is, but I'm just trying to catch up. It's on ×1. Oh, can't get it back. Can't get the stuff back. That usually plays a lot of anyway. I don't normally have to sit in this room either. Yeah, go back on. Nade over the top. Catch him as well. Can never get the bottom section. Let's see if I can. Now, why is it on there, right? But it's not. Right. I don't get this. And there's also as well, when I'm in this view, camera's not the same. I have to hold down the right hand button to operate it. Mini-map, where's my mini-map gone? Horrible. Ah, it has gone north. Question mark, wrap themselves round. Then now find themselves in a bit of a middle. Sleep Dodgers though on the outside. They've completely wrapped around him now. Shots they go backwards and forwards. He's match 5, he's match 5, yeah. That's really thrown me. So, Sleep Dodgers, though, before when this like, kind of nice 2-2 split, they move themselves over. Obviously, understanding this high ground here. It does play down towards the town. Question mark came in late. Remember, they were very much low down. They pushed themselves in towards this sort of west-hand side of Hosam. Zone shift. They whacked themselves into this top side. Will die. They parachute in. They obviously work their way through. And FaZe been chasing. PCF been chasing FaZe. FaZe have come back to them. Have a nice hold. And you see them go down. That's because I'm not. I've got the kill feed. It's not live anymore. to stop it. Always happen. Ah, I hate putting out poor content. Hate it. With passion. It's not what's fault though. It's what it is. Always happens. Always happens sometimes. Okay, so now it's going blipping again. Okay, so Primal are wrapping their way on the outside. They came in quite late, around and around again. Ding, doing the same. Ding obviously do have a bit of a low ground here. There's a ridge here, but you got to be cautious. That ridge is going to get caught on the teams from behind. They will take on Sleep Dodgers. Take some shots though. Play actually, good zone. I'm not casting it, but nice ridge here. That Ding will hold here. Will die, question mark, and phase. We'll fight it out and Duke here, but I kind of feel like we're going to have like a three-way team and a three-way team. Then we'll kind of move our way into the end section. Sleep Dodgers though. Soxy is pushing up though on Daz. Daz is in front. He's a blur just on the other side. Seeing the players, but it doesn't know Daz. You can see Daz. The Daz just appeared up on your image. Daz still laying low. Zone shift though does come back. It will be the fight now for the outside of town. Plays as much as they can here. Question mark. Oh, the outside. So I'll put the deployable shields up. Face do get spotted now. It's question mark on that hold. Like a command. No, it's not that one. I like H for HUDs. Would be too easy. Unfortunately for them, they now find themselves having to fight their way in. Daz, he was laying low. He's now exposed the side of our Sleep Dodgers. Push him in slightly. Just trying to talk about who it is. Daz gets a knock. Nade in hand. Oh, it's a flash rate. Flash day goes in hand. Nade comes back. Whoa. Red. Okay. Get a headshot. Let's pop out over the top. Blue zone nade's going to force Primal, but a little bit further back. Does now catch them. Primal will go down. Primal take out Sleep Dodgers. They go down, sorry. Ding now taking the shots as Primal trying to get in. Novi's the final player for them. Looking out the blue, trying to get a few more bits and bobs. Question mark taking shots now. Jamisi, final player for FaZe, stuck inside the building. I think he's waiting for him now to pop out. Jamisi gonna get last med on where he can. Question mark. I have no idea how many kills are on. Oh, love it. Guess the kills, guys. Guess the kills. Question mark. I feel like they're doing quite good. They've been doing alright this evening. Jamisi store med in his way. In zone, will die, question mark, still hold the outside. Ding though, they've got so much zone. Kind of feel like Ding might take this based upon location. Will die. Now taking a fight with question mark. Jamisi still alive. We're able to participate. Get anything he can. He goes down. Zone shift out. Will die, down to left, final player. Who is it? Can't go any further. Ding, ding, ding. Surely should not allow anyone in on this one. Hold such a great split. One, two teams remain. Ding versus question mark. Question mark already taken multiple games. There's a lot for Global Army in chat. Apologies, guys. Yeah, I'm in spectator, not observer. That's why there's no HUD. So apologies. It's a bit weird. It's like when you come into like, when I like try and observe and then get kicked out and come back in, I always have this. I've never had it without. Keep an eye. It's Ding versus our question mark team. Might have to stay a little bit on the map because it will start blipping again, as it always does. This is the imagery loading up to the server. What's happening. And plus, obviously, I've got two PCs running. Same. Jedrock zone. Such a good spot because question mark now lose the town. This town was in for quite some time. And I need to play in on this. And question mark, they just need to get a knock, really. They are. Hey, it's coming towards them. Gonna do some damage. Ding. All the way around. The first knock. Question mark down for a 2. Ding still hard. Ding, ding, ding. Hold the angles. Gonna be so hard. Ding. Do take the win. Gonna win a chicken dinner. 9 kills. 19-point game for them. I'm gonna throw very quickly to the break because I'm technically behind. Be a very short break, guys. I'll see you all in the final round. Hopefully the guys will move me over this time and we get to spectate it properly. But I'll see you guys in a second. let's go. Game 6. I'm back. I'm back again. I can move my camera. Hey, everyone in chat that said really bad broadcasting. Show us the fights, not the map feed. Hey, you'll be able to see a bit of content this time. Apologies, everyone. It happens. It is what it is. It's just about basically what happens. There are two different types of observing. There is when you're in the lobby, you have to be moved to a certain slot in order for me to be able to do what I need to do. If I'm not moved, it happens. I'll have to come back and watch the spectate. That's what's a little bit behind. I was the person delaying the players getting into game number 6. But basically what happens is then I don't quite get the feed live. It's blippy, it's just staggery. You don't get the HUD properly. And if you do get the HUD, it's not quite right. And it's not great. Now, I could either just stayed on the break screen or I could try and provide something. That's why I tried to show something. And apologies, it was more of the map. But I can look at the players now. So we will have a south up to a north to northwest. It's game number 6 from PLH. And we have SRM also dropping down on the Woo. Primal and Solo don't quite go at it. So we will stay with this one to start with. You. Zone goes north. So I'm just going to stay on this player's perspective to hear the gunshots. I want to have a quick look there as the players drop out. So Ding went early doors. They took the round for the first one for Tego. A little bit further over are a couple of things. A couple of things happen. If you try to jump out the plane and go across it, you'll die. So you have to wait and then jump back. Solo have jumped back here. Full tilt. Phase with a little bit of splits. Solo obviously on Primal did go at it last round. Primal before they extend over. Sleep Stone. They had a great position from Terminal. I'd love to pin in a little bit more on that one. Let's just tune back in. Let's have a look at this fight now. So SRM and the Woo both dropped here. Global Army. There's a lot of fan in chat. He's jumped out over a sneaky little devil. He's now back in. Global Army. SRM, not the best first game, but definitely felt their pressure on Erangel. Their pressure was insane on Erangel. So, the Woo, again, drops out here. Shots. This is Ibby. He's in the ES test. PLH 01 account. Gonna make the play up. Shotgun in hand. Up and over. We'll be getting pushed by an Uzi. And he does have the better shotgun. He's going to figure through out. Shotgun does happen. Does fall back. Straight out the window. Knows he's only got the up and over. Hasn't reloaded just yet. It's on the full retreat. Does get out. So, do you know what? I don't know about you guys in chat. I hate town fights. I'm one of these players that like to fight out in the open. I like the dips, crevices. I like to make it make my own angles. If I'm with the buildings, you get isolated a little bit. SRM though identifying, thinks he's on his Tods here, so taking the shots though on the wall, holding out Org in hand, does work his way around, takes some shots though, goes for Brandon, he does peek out one side, checking back for Global Army, puts Global Army down as well, recalls back to the wall, trying to go for the flush, unable to do so, Smoke though, instantly out. SRM now on the defense, he's just going to be the one that's going to have to try and hold off the team. It'll be up to him. The Woo are trying to push up. Great blue zone nades. Oh, both with shotguns. More damage done the other way in the evac. Oh, Flash doesn't quite happen exactly where needed. Now needs the rest of the team to tighten it up. Mate, that was rehearsed. I'm not going to lie. Quizzy trying to get the angles, falls down. Now gets picked as well. Be final play. Grenade goes over the top, but detonates on himself. For me, it like left him, but there we go. Straight down. So, zone shifter topside. As mentioned before, so Saga was doing a little stream earlier on, and he was talking about Dago, and he was looking at the thing, and I was thinking, hey, I actually need to do the same. I think I'm definitely one of the people that have casted a lot more of Tago at the moment. I believe, I might be wrong. I'm just taking that. So I think I have a massive, like, I suppose, data sample. What I'm doing is I'm going back over all those streams and putting the data sample together. Actually, in what's called Power BI. I'm trying to make an algorithm based upon where it ends. Most of the time, it has been up this top side. I don't think anyone is only going to be too surprised to see, hey, it's gone most of that way. But actually, really interesting. So I've got pass PGS 2 NA this weekend, doing round the 16. Me, Gibson Cast, and King Big Dip is on the production and is doing the observing, because he's the guy that does the observing for the NA PUBG. So I've got a massive show on this weekend. So I thought, let me have a look at the data set actually for North America and how it comes down to looking at Tago. Obviously, you've been playing the one set of Tago, so 2 Tagos over a period of 12 games. Not a huge amount, right? But all of them have been the south side of Ireland. I think they've only had one that's been the other way since. Oh, taking some shots. Bexco takes a tab. He's going to have to just dip it in. He has dipped it. He sent the car down. It's Chris going to try and hold out as well. I do like this bridge. It does pick up one. Good shots. Long distance as well there from Mika. He's now coming over by Palace. Auction. Just going to let him roll past. Couple of things to note. Tago is very much... The bridges are not nice. If you get caught out at the wrong time, it's worse than military islands. Ting taking the shot. Zen now losing one. That's cute. He's a bit further back. I think it is a get in the car and go. It's not even a car, it's a bicycle. Nah. Opt to get out of here. Just taking some shots. Use the heel. Do a backflip. Go on, Vasco. I know you want it, bro. I know you're thinking about it. Gonna work his way out. Phase clamp. Let's have himself down in this corner. No, I have lost one. This might be a push here from FaZe. Be a great push from them as well. They are going in. The Boom's going for a save. So their FaZe will know that he's isolated. 2-on-1. FaZe caught up to the compound now. Smokes does go out. Exhaustion needs to get involved here. Boom taking the shot. Does get him easy as well. Good stuff though. Exhaustion. Boom goes down. Izdoom now hits on the outside. Hello, my Baz, the final guy. Now trying to hold the outside of the wall. Gotta keep the pressure on. FaZe losing one as well. There's a kill confirm. Nade over the top. Does get a bit of splash damage as he will work his way around to the corner. It's a 2-on-1. Flash goes in and he goes out. Place for them. Oh, it's kicking off again back here. They've come over aggressive. Down. Let's go down. 1-on-1. That's not. It's gone down. Down the res. 2 back up now. Chris will be calling it. Oh, trying to work their way around. We'll stay with the solo player here from Ascent. Chris is bleeding out, but I think they put it if they deal with the fight quick enough. 1v1. The kill confirmed. Kill confirmed. Get in the car. Now Chris is picked up. Now the solo player. Tempted just to have a little peekaboo in the car, and I think he's seen the head now. The head does pop up and over. Some shots though do happen. Taking the tyres. That's got a car further back. I think there will be a grab and go with Chris. It's Chris, the player that has made the M249 the acceptable gun. I think he's just trying to Zeke just enough just to go, hey, do you know what? I can ensure the res. Phase 2's happened. That's recalled back. Does continue to go back up to the top. It's Chris. We'll be back up. We'll have enough time. So player from low. To the top, bit of a throw. 1249 is going to hold. That's a good nade coming in. Oof, and the shield goes flying. SRM got confirmed. FaZe now chasing down them. I'm quite excited to look at the data set on Tego. Try and figure out how and when it does make the move. SRM though on the leave. FaZe will be following him. Sleep dodgers though. I've got the knock on. Zico is eager to get back, save his boy. You like the launchers, you're able to pinpoint accuracy, deploy smoke if you're like me and not good on the overhand throw. Fight on the other side though is our PCF team now trying to hold off Ding. Ding though are game number 5 winners. Good rotation from them. We had the map feeder quite a bit, but they used, and that's not bad actually for watching them, because they used the hillside really well. The zone shifted out to that northwest hand side, they then played up and around. They kind of followed and backfield kind of our primal team, and it's decent. Celtic does get the knock on the MK. Ding, final player for them. They go for a pick up and a little cheeky run. He's tucking behind the stairs here. Gonna be a full crash though coming down. Now she's getting the cars, trying to close it down, stop allowing it. Thing fully sticking, but actually comes off it. Oh, if you could think you were staying on top of it, you might have got away with it. As they are now the secondary player from Ding does come into the compound. I thought they were actually going to give this one up and let them fight it out. Oh. Drive. They've got north side, then take the high ground. A lot of action though. Sleep Dodgers right on top of. Sleep Dodgers having a few problems himself. Goes down, full tilt, tilts it one way, and that's the favour of them. Oh, long distance. Let's come in. Oh, catches him, he goes down. That's got a smoke out though, so. The smoke goes forward. Enough maybe to put off any nades inbound. Both teams need to try and get a res on. Both teams would have exchanged a res. Now both back up to 4. And now we're seeing the push here from Sleep Dodgers as they now take the ridgeline in front. So, because he getting the angles now on them, so has information now that they're not on the smoke. Try and get himself up on shots over as full tilt push back. Actually getting the shots though on the SLR, but unsafe, and there's definitely something to be said that this river does, like the mountain of Erangel, does seem to pull the zones back to it every single time, or definitely if it's got the water in it. Seems to levitate back there. Can't end on this river in the middle. Can end on the one a little bit further out on that east hand side, but I had one there myself. Had to be close. Teams playing out in the open. So they're coming over the top now. Slight split. They're being punished, and that 2-2 is really working for them. Prime will die. Taken like compounds. Is it compounds? Not really a compound. Leosh is coming in, cruising down. Oh, I didn't click on the right player. Let's click on Leosh. Let's not click on Leosh. Leosh is that one. Oh, Leosh. If he's gone down, Extends is coming down as well. He holds the top. Let's get one. Figure out where the player is. There is no cover here. Yeah, surely Extends is going to spit him away. Let him go. There he goes. And we'll be able to get down and get the reses. None of them have been firsted. PCF are now coming in from behind. Question mark though, a little bit further out. SRM, they do follow. Oh, solo 2 splits got caught. Other 2 though further away. He did take some damage. I think it'd be cool like shoot as the trees adjust. Not on, Zen. Sneaky, sneaky. Move through. Does not know they're here. We've already seen some sneaky play by the cats called Overcooked. Sleep Dodger, sorry. They rolled in on phase. I actually don't. Would you expect Aussie to know they're here? No way. No way does he get in that car. Sit in the back seat. Zone store rotating in. There's that loss of the water. So Vascu making some noise at the top. Chucking nades at himself. I don't know why. He's looking for something. He's trying to force. I think he's trying to force him to get in the car. Oh, I thought he was going to get the car. I thought it'd been so funny if he got in the car. Nod. On the other side. Gets one. Skiddo's fair away. Does tuck in nicely. Pre-fire on the other side. Doesn't get him. Ooh. Down to the final player. Got some shots for the little bars, but not enough. Oh, headies him as Vascu kind of pre-fires it. I think he sees the shoulders and goes, that's it. Down for a 1-Zen SRM. And now making a play on the inside. Global Army, full Zens. My man lives up to his name. Oh, Vascu, go on, get in the back. Get in the back seat, lads. Come on. No one's going to see you back here, mate. No one. Oh, I just want to stay with this just at the moment. Please don't get him for nades. Please. Mid up, mid up, mid up, mid up. No, that second nade might be good. Oh, no. Goes down. Big crash on the other side. Solo, who lost 2 towards PCF. Yeah. I need to get the final player for them. Living Solo, nade coming downhill. Ooh. Mate, how you survived that, mate? Man's made of steel. Sleep Dodgers. Taking some long distance. Trying to deal with a send. It's Chris chucking nades back. M249 said, man, he's the man. He made the M249 acceptable. We allowed it. Pushing up. It's Chris. Blue zone nade over. Not bad. Will force Zula a little bit forward on this one, though. Flash. Let's be ready with the M249 breaching over the top now. Both players are Flash. M249 as it's Chris tries to go for his stomach and Zula goes, hell no. Not allowing that one to happen. And the Sens lose their final player now as they are out in 9th place. Question mark though. They pushed in towards Nip, who already here. They went down and out, so they take 8th. Question mark. No questions like about their performance today. Ouch. Off the bat, mate. 2 back-to-back chicken dinners. Playing a horrible area. It should shift away from this as it is about to go. Phase number 4 to phase 5, and he's tightening down. PCF though with a 2-2 split. They could be eager to try and stop any teams coming in, but they're going to get a little bit of medicine that they dished out towards Solo on return themselves. Dogsy from Sleep Dodgers. Long distance shots. Global Army. Again, another player that's had a bit of a whirl the other day. Used to the car, gets in. It's going to blow in a second, but London puts down 2. Should be enough that they can try and peek apart, but no need. Full tilt. And I'll try and play up on him. Nade cooked. Here's the cars. It's not too bad. Doesn't quite get the desired effect that he needs. Another nade goes over. Full tilt on a 2-2 split. Phase 5. They're going to play in, but they are playing the angle. Some more teams playing these 2-2 splits now. Oh, he gets caught with his own flash. Another flash goes over. Pan in the hand. Lose one. He's wrapping all the way around. Suppy takes low. Will be exposed though. If he goes any further rounds, old Blimey will have when he turns round. Literally yelling him like, nail me. Ooh, Bandon trying to look back to get the smokes, but his boy and full tilt. Going to be kind of aggressive here. They will tilt the scales back towards them. Army is the final player now, but he's getting crashed on from Will or Die. So he goes down. SRM out in 6. Will or Die drive round. Trying to pick up as many kills as they can and a little bit of an area placement. So, zone. Snip go down to a 1. Two Dodgers had such a good area. They've got a little reach they can play, or a little dip, shall I say, crevice. PCF, though, with that 2-2, they got punished. Full tilt kind of got punished a little bit with that 2-2. We saw Solo get punished with the 2-2. Maybe they're trying to hold on for him a little bit too long. Don't forget, it is scrims. So, these teams, these guys and girls are going to be trying different bits and pieces because that's what this is for. Yes, we've had an absolute worldie from question mark, but then we do see days where question mark tries some things that don't work out. So it's about dialing it in, and this is the exciting map about Tego because no one really has an answer to Tego. Some people have ideas, some people have their theories and methodology, but at the moment it's all, there's not enough of a bigger data set really to look back at this and go, yeah, 100% we're going to see it end here. So even casters like myself, host, analysts, etc. We're all looking at these games of Tego and going, love it. I think it's a good map. Some people say not everyone loves it. Some people don't like it. But it is a new map, new terrain, new learning curve, and everyone's trying to get their head around it. And it's what these scrims are for. I like it. Full tilt, taking shots. Will time. They're going to get ready. It's phase number 6. It's 20 seconds to go, and got to get shifted. Wouldn't expect them to push the cars down this way and use the hill as a bit of cover. Full tilt now gets shifting. They're going to play towards PCF. They won't know who they are, so might know. You play up one of those. The car does spin round now, getting punished slightly. Needs cooked, but now getting shot by Win or Die. The crates actually provide a good bit of cover. Great blue zone nade back. They're coming aggressive now. Final player now for full tilt. Blue zone nade goes back. Has to turn back for a 180 as Win or Die. Eager to take this final game. We now going for a top 4. Full tilt though. They've only got 1 remained. Win or Die. They control the numbers. They have a nice 4. And PCF holding the outsides. Only got a 2. Deployable shield. Out deployed. With these crates. I've seen this a few times now. These teams. They will use the crates to their advantage. Use it as terrain. I quite like it. Nade goes over. Nade goes over the top. Full tilt gets picked up as Noxy takes him out. Cross go down. Double. Push forward now. Noxy's leading the way. Nade's though coming in. A 4v2v2. I think our Sea Dodgers happy they're on the other side. So it is over. Versus Noxy. Either side. Doesn't connect his shots to Soxy. Nade again. Alright, we're going to see Win or Die just drive past. Great molly. That should get him down. Great nade. Or Die. Try and edge this one out. Nade over the top. And Nade, that shield should go now. There goes that shield. Whoosh! Another blue zone nade comes in. Have to push back. Oh, gets one. I don't know exactly where to go. They also have to be called back, but he goes down. typical. The one player I tapped up, right? He's gone. We'll die wrapping away around. Who should we go for? Let's go for Leosh. No. Full PUBG crash. Oh, that is a full PUBG crash. Nonetheless, that is going to be a straight up. That's going to be a straight up win, though, surely, for our win or die team. You couldn't have called it at the end any better. But yeah, it looks like our PUBG game has just booted out. Win or die. The leaderboard, they do take the win at the very, very end. And it is what it is. I have to actually use our production PC to catch it up. So apologies, quite a few blips. We are on the esports server, which just had an update. So look, it is normal, should I say, nonetheless, to have these styles of blips. But look, it is what it is. I can't change it. It just, we've got to go with the flow. It is a scrim. Good scrim, though. Very good games. Question mark, without a question, came out. Swing and Miramar, well tuned in. Even Orangle's well done. Tego seems to be the big question. Massive data set. Got a video dropping out tomorrow from the rotation, looking back at the Tegos, looking about the games and all the teams that qualified. Big shout again for Twisted Minds, who did get that dub. So GG's for you boys. Look, that's it from me. We've had enough blips. We've had enough problems. I will send it out to a break and I'll go raise someone. But that's it. Thank you very much. Love you all. See you next one.